3000 World Building Prompts from the Art of World Building series by Randy Ellefson. Read by Randy Ellefson. Copyright 2022 by Randy Ellefson and Evermore Press. All rights reserved. No part of this publication may be reproduced or transmitted in any form or by any means, electronic or mechanical, including photography, recording, or any information storage and retrieval system, without permission in writing from the author. End of opening credits. Introduction. The Art of World Building series inspired all of the prompts in this book, so if you're struggling to answer a question, volumes 1 through 3 may help you find inspiration. These prompts are also organized by those volumes, and chapters are presented in the same order. About me. By profession, I'm a software developer, but I've been writing fantasy fiction since 1988 and building worlds just as long, mostly one planet called Lurien. Yes, I'm crazy, but I love what I do. I didn't intend to work on it for so long, but when life has prevented me from writing, I've worked on Lurien. I've done everything in these chapters and authored 200,000 words of world building in my files. Lurien even has its own website now at www.lurien.com. I've written several novels and more than a dozen short stories over the years, and began my publishing career with a novella that you can read for free. Also a musician with a degree in classical guitar, I've released instrumental rock albums, a classical guitar CD, and a disc of instrumental acoustic guitar. You can learn more, hear songs, and see videos at my main website, www.randyellefson.com. Free book. If you'd like to see a free sample of my own world-building efforts in action, anyone who joins my fiction newsletter mailing list receives an ebook of The Everfiend, Talon Stormbringer. Please note there's a separate newsletter for The Art of World Building, though both can be joined in the same sign-up form. Just click the box for each. Templates and newsletter. Effective world building requires having written down details about the created world. To help you organize and jumpstart your efforts, each volume in this series includes templates in the appendices. While these templates are not included in this book, you can download these templates for free by joining the newsletter for The Art of World Building. Whether you've bought the books or not, subscribers will automatically receive an email with links to download the templates as Microsoft Word files, which you can repeatedly use. Visit www.artofworldbuilding.com/newsletter. World Building University. World Building University has online courses that provide step-by-step instruction on how to create all aspects of great fantasy and science fiction worlds. Each includes a series of video lessons, quizzes to test your retention of what you've learned, and assignments designed to make your creation a reality instead of a dream. Courses are intended for both authors, game designers, and hobbyists. A free course is available to get you started. See the website or mailing list for details. Visit www.worldbuilding.university. The podcast. The Art of World Building podcast expands on the material within the series. The additional examples offer world builders more insight into ramifications of decisions. You can hear the podcast, read transcripts, and learn more about the episodes. Visit www.artofworldbuilding.com/podcasts. YouTube channel. The Art of World Building YouTube channel now has videos that also expand on the material within the series. Check out the growing playlists and subscribe. Videos include replays of webinars that feature a Q&A, lessons from the books, previews of WBU courses, and tips from the book, 185 Tips on World Building. Visit http://bit.ly/AOWB YouTube. End of introduction. Analogs. The following prompts come from Chapter 1. Number 1. Are you using an analog? Number 2. What is your analog primarily based on? Number 3. What 3 things can you change to make your analog less recognizable? Number 4. Are you using a familiar name for your analog or inventing a new one for your creation? Number 5. What can you combine your analog with to make it unique? How many worlds? The following prompts come from Chapter 1 of Creating Life. Number 6. Do you intend to use this setting for more than one book series or one gaming campaign? Number 7. How many books will the series be? Number 8. How many worlds are in this story? Number 9. If multiple worlds, will you develop some more than others? Number 10. Is this an Earth-like planet or very different? Number 11. If different, in what ways is it so? Number 12. How do the differences affect the story? Number 13. Why do you want to make it different? And number 14. Does the setting have a significant impact on the story, or could it almost be any fantasy or sci-fi setting? End of Analogs. The Gods. The following prompts come from Chapter 2 of Creating Life. Number 15. Do you want or need gods in the setting? Number 16. Are the gods real or imagined? Number 17. How many gods are there? Number 18. Are the gods part of a pantheon, like a family? Number 19. Are the gods equally powerful? Number 20. If not, how many tiers of power are there? Number 21. What is the difference in power level between tiers? Number 22. How many gods are in each tier? Number 23. Which ones are in each tier? Number 24. Do gods at different tiers have different rights and abilities? Number 25. Can gods go up or down a tier? Number 26. If so, what causes that to happen? Number 27. Has it ever happened before? Number 28. Are there a set number of spots in a tier? Number 29. If so, why is that? Number 30. In order for someone to rise, must another fall? Number 31. How is the falling deity chosen? Number 32. Can they protest this? Number 33. What is the result of a dispute? Number 34. Who arbitrates the dispute? Number 35. Is a ruling binding or customarily followed? Number 36. Is one god considered the most powerful? Number 37. If so, who and why? Number 38. Has that always been the case? Number 39. Is one god considered the leader? Number 40. If so, who and why? Number 41. Has that always been the case? Number 42. How many pantheons of gods are there? Number 43. Are they equal in number of gods, or power levels and abilities? Number 44. Is one pantheon rising while another is falling? Number 45. What is causing their respective trajectories? Number 46. Is each god gender fluid, or do they remain a specific gender? Number 47. Do the gods ever appear as animals? Number 48. If so, what is the rationale for their choice? Number 49. Do they appear as objects that others can use? Number 50. Do they become more vulnerable in another form? Number 51. Do the gods have astrological signs? What are they? Mortality. Number 52. Are the gods able to reproduce? Number 53. Are some able to reproduce and others aren't? Number 54. Which ones and why? Number 55. Can the ability to reproduce be gained or lost? How? Number 56. Has it happened before? With whom? Number 57. How did this affect that deity and other gods? Number 58. What impact did this have on religions involving that god? Number 59. Can a god die? Number 60. If so, what happens to their powers? Number 61. Are they absorbed by other gods? Number 62. Are they just lost? Number 63. Does this impact the physical world directly, such as the god of storms losing control of weather? Number 64. Can all the gods die? Number 65. If so, does this precipitate the end of the world? Number 66. Or the end of an age? Number 67. Can they be reborn or resurrected? Number 68. How and by whom? Number 69. Can they be wounded? Number 70. Do they naturally regenerate, and at what speed? Number 71. Can they be healed? How and by whom? Number 72. Where did the gods come from? Number 73. Were they themselves born of another being or the universe? And number 74. Did they make the universe? Relations. Number 75. Do the gods interact with mortals? Number 76. If interacting with mortals is forbidden, what is the consequence to the deity? Number 77. Is any god suffering that consequence right now? Number 78. How are their followers affected by this? Number 79. What are some common swears that invoke a god's name? Number 80. Can the gods have offspring with other gods? Number 81. If so, are these other gods just as powerful or lesser? Number 82. Can the gods have offspring with mortals? Number 83. If so, what is the result? Number 84. Can the gods have offspring with animals? Number 85. If so, what is the result? Number 86. What is the creation myth? Number 87. Is there an end of times myth? Number 88. What is going to cause the end of times? Number 89. Are there famous stories of godly deeds or misdeeds? Number 90. If so, what lesson does each teach? Number 91. Are there stories about gods versus gods or gods versus a race? Number 92. How do the gods shed light on mortals and what concerns those mortals have? Number 93. Can a mortal become a god or a demigod, and how? Number 94. Are all or any of the gods associated with a season? Number 95. Are all or any of the gods associated with an element? Number 96. Do atheists exist, or does anyone know or believe the gods are real? Number 97. If atheists exist, what do any existing gods think of this? Number 98. Does science peacefully exist beside faith? Number 99. Are you basing any deities on an Earth analog? Number 100. If using an analog, what 3 changes can you make to have it appear different? Number 101. Where do the gods live? Number 102. Can mortals reach where the gods live? Number 103. Must mortals be invited to where the gods live? Number 104. What happens to a mortal who shows up where the gods live uninvited, unwanted, or unannounced? Number 105. Have the gods invented any interesting places, and what is unique about them? And number 106. What roles do gods play in the lives of non-gods? A god. These prompts pertain to inventing a deity rather than general questions about gods. Number 107. What powers does the god have? Number 108. What is the god's gender? Number 109. Is the gender fluid or changeable? Number 110. Does the god have an animal form, and if so, what is it? Number 111. What areas of concern does the deity have, such as love or war? Number 112. What are the god's nicknames and titles? Number 113. What is the god's symbol? Number 114. Is the god the patron of anyone and who? Number 115. Is the god associated with a color? Number 116. Is there a specific day or month they are associated with? or which is important to them or their followers, and why. Number 117. Does the god have a specific item associated with him or her? What properties does it have? Number 118. Is the god the only one who can use, or properly use, their items? Number 119. Has the god ever lost such an item, and what was the result for the god and whoever found it? Number 120. Is the god considered a relative of anyone, and in what way, such as sister or brother? Number 121. Does the god have any children? Number 122. Are the god's children gods, mortals, monsters, or a hybrid? Number 123. What is the god's relationship with offspring like? Number 124. Does this god get involved with mortals beyond answering prayers? Number 125. Does this god answer prayers? Number 126. What makes this god not answer a specific prayer? Number 127. Does this god require sacrifices? Number 128. If so, what kind and how often? Number 129. Is the god friendly or hostile? Number 130. Is this god temperamental? Number 131. How does the god behave? Number 132. Is the god good, evil, neither, or neutral? Number 133. Is the god or their followers feared? Number 134. Is the god mature or immature, such as spiteful or jealous? Number 135. Where does this god live? Number 136. What is this god's home like? Number 137. Is that home separate from the other gods, and why? Number 138. Are mortals able to visit this god, and if so, how do they get there? Number 139. Is the home guarded, and by what? Number 140. What is the god famous for? Number 141. Are their followers famous, and for what? Number 142. Has the god created any life forms, such as species, animals, or monsters? Number 143. Has the god invented any objects? Number 144. Has the god created a place? Number 145. What caused the god to exist? Number 146. Does the god have parents? Number 147. Does the god have siblings? Number 148. Can this god be wounded? Number 149. Can this god die? Number 150. What kind of weapon or power can hurt or kill this god? Number 151. Has it recovered from a wound or death, or is there still a sign of this? Number 152. How old is this god? And number 153. Has the god participated in any wars between deities or mortals, and in what capacity? End of the gods. Species. The following prompts come from Chapter 3 of Creating Life. Number 154. Will there be more than just humans in the setting? Number 155. How long have people been here? Number 156. Did they evolve here or come from somewhere else? 157. Does your answer apply equally to all species? Number 158. Are you using public domain races like elves and dwarves? Number 159. What is the reason for your choice? Number 160. What distinguishes your version of public domain races? Number 161. Are you going to use the usual word for them, like elf? Number 162. Are you creating your own races and species? Number 163. Do you need to invent your own or want to, and why? Number 164. Do you want to mix yours with public domain ones? Number 165. If you use the word race to distinguish between elves and dwarves, for example, what word are you going to use to distinguish between black and white humans, for example? A species or race. These prompts pertain to inventing a species or race. Remember to avoid a monoculture, meaning they're all the same. Some of these prompts can be interpreted as making them all the same, but these are general questions to get us thinking, not a recommendation to create a monoculture. The words species and race are sometimes used interchangeably here, as the questions usually apply to inventing either. Number 166. Is this a species? Number 167. Or a race of a species? Number 168. How many members of this race or species will appear in the work? Number 169. If only one, do they represent the race very well, or are they very different from most? Number 170. How many populations exist in different geographical areas? Number 171. If you're going to use them to comment on humanity, what trait allows this, and what aspect of humanity are you commenting upon? Number 172. Are you using an analog to create them, and if so, what is it? Number 173. How does your invention differ from the analog in 3 key ways? Number 174. Do you intend to use them as easy-to-kill inhabitants, like goblins? Number 175. Or do you intend them to be more fully fleshed out, like elves? Number 176. What are they called? Number 177. Do they have nicknames? Number 178. What is their origin? Number 179. Did gods create them? If so, which ones? Number 180. Which gods do they often worship, and why? And number 181. Have they discovered anything? Worldview. Number 182. Is their morality, such as good versus evil, uniform or more nuanced, like humanity? Number 183. If uniform, what actions cause them to be viewed as good or evil? Number 184. Are those actions indisputably good or bad, or more subtle and open to interpretation? Number 185. Are they viewed poorly because of cultural differences that lead to misunderstandings? Number 186. What are those differences, and do they realize this is why others view them that way? Number 187. Is there a good race such as wood elves, and an evil one such as dark elves? Number 188. Do the good and evil versions look enough alike that they can impersonate each other? Number 189. How can someone truly tell them apart, if so? Number 190. How skilled are they at impersonation? Number 191. Can they only fool someone in certain situations, in low light, or for a few minutes? Number 192. Is the race hostile to civilization? Number 193. Is the race forbidden anywhere? Number 194. How integrated with the world and other societies are they? Number 195. How frequently do they travel outside their homeland? Number 196. Are they found in great numbers elsewhere or just a few? Number 197. What kinds of places attract them in higher numbers? Number 198. Where they are welcomed, why is that? Number 199. If they are unwelcome, why is that? Number 200. What previous incidents caused the response they receive? Number 201. Or are they distrusted because of reputation, misunderstanding, or another factor? Number 202. If they keep to themselves, why is that? Number 203. Do they welcome strangers or even friends to their homelands? Number 204. If welcoming, do they set aside areas to which other races are restricted? Number 205. What happened and with who? Number 206. How long ago? Number 207. Do some within their lands rebel against isolation? Number 208. What effect has any isolation had on their worldview and attitude towards strangers? Number 209. How are uninvited visitors to their settlements greeted? Number 210. If it's with hostility, are visitors killed on sight? Number 211. Are they jailed? Number 212. Are they enslaved? Number 213. Are they prone to fears and prejudice about other races? Number 214. What fears and prejudices do others express toward them? Number 215. How do they feel about the fears and prejudices others have toward them? Number 216. How tolerant are they of social diversity and issues? Relationships and family life. Number 217. Do they marry, and at what age is considered young or old? Number 218. Is divorce possible? Number 219. Do people have more than one spouse? Are both genders able to, or only one? Number 220. Do they have a written language? Number 221. If so, what form does it take, such as symbols or letters? Number 222. What languages do they know? Number 223. How often do they give birth? Number 224. How long is pregnancy? Number 225. Are young born like people or in an egg? Number 226. Are twins, etc. common or uncommon? Number 227. How long do parents raise the children? To what age? Number 228. Are both parents equally involved in child rearing? Number 229. When are children expected to leave the home? Number 230. When do children begin schooling, and in what subjects? Number 231. Do they have higher education, such as college or technical school, or must they get it from another race? Number 232. Are children expected to take over a family business? What happens if they do not? Number 233. Is the first or last born treated better than others? Number 234. In combat, do they run or fight? Number 235. Do they only fight when they outnumber their opponents by a wide margin? Number 236. Do they engage in fights of honor? Number 237. Do they have any preferred or unique weapons? Number 238. Do they have cavalry? Number 239. Are there any typical battle formations or plans? Number 240. What kinds of armor do they wear most often? Number 241. Do they have any unique defenses, whether from equipment or abilities? Number 242. Are they resistant to magic or supernatural or technological phenomenon, such as radiation? Number 243. Is there anything they are afraid of? Number 244. If so, what is it and why? Number 245. Which other races are their consistent allies? Number 246. What other races are their consistent enemies? Number 247. With what races do they have a more variable relationship? Number 248. Are there any specific wars or battles in which they played a pivotal or memorable role? Habitats, settlement, and home life. Number 249. Are they so welcoming of other species and people that they have furniture and even homes sized for other races? Number 250. What is the typical floor plan for homes and other buildings? Number 251. Are they distrustful or have they had poor experiences with others? Number 252. Are their settlements hidden? Number 253. Is anything done to erase an unwelcome visitor's memories of this place before setting them free somewhere? Number 254. Do they live in settlements others have built? Number 255. Have they built any settlements with other races? Number 256. If so, was it just because they lived in the same area? Number 257. Or was it a peacemaking joint operation? Number 258. Was there another purpose behind it? Number 259. Does it still stand? Number 260. Are both still in power there? Number 261. If it was an experiment, has that failed or been a success? Number 262. Do they tend to be in positions of power, even in settlements or sovereign powers other species built? Number 263. If so, what traits cause this? Number 264. If not, are they often marginalized in another race's society? Number 265. Are there only specific races or nationalities that are unwelcome? Number 266. Do they have a long-standing feud with another race or nearby settlement? Number 267. What are their preferred habitats, such as forests or mountains? Number 268. Are they afraid of open spaces from living somewhere enclosed, or the opposite? 269. Do they dislike and avoid the sun or nighttime? Number 270. Is there a terrain that they prefer, such as mountains or forests? Number 271. Why do they prefer that terrain? Does it give them an advantage, and how? Number 272. Are there terrains they dislike? Number 273. If so, what causes this reaction, and are they able to overcome it? Number 274. Is there a climate they prefer or avoid, or which makes them uncomfortable? Number 275. What happens to their bodies or minds when exposed to it? Number 276. What are their sleeping habits? Number 277. How many meals do they need per day? Number 278. What kinds of food do they prefer or avoid? Number 279. Are they nomadic? Number 280. Do they live in tribes? Number 281. Do they farm? Number 282. Are they able to build homes, and to what level of sophistication? Number 283. What sort of materials are homes and buildings constructed of, such as wood, stone, metal, or glass? Number 284. Are there rooms with a specific function inside homes or other buildings? Number 285. Can they build towns and cities? Number 286. How many days of the week do they work? Number 287. How many hours a day do they work? Number 288. What is considered normal work schedules for the average person, to the point of society planning around it? Number 289. Do they take lunch breaks long enough to nap? And number 290. What do they do for fun? Their bodies. Number 291. Has their preferred habitat impacted their bodies via adaptation? Number 292. Which adaptations have they made? Number 293. Can they see in the dark? Number 294. Do they have webbed toes and fingers? Number 295. Do they have a tail? Number 296. What about a forked tongue? Number 297. Which senses are heightened from their habitat? Number 298. Can they tolerate hot or cold temperatures better than humans? Number 299. What skin colors are predominant? Number 300. What in their habitat caused the skin colors? Number 301. Which other races judge them poorly or favorably for their skin colors? Number 302. How tall are they? Number 303. Has their average height changed in the last 100 years? Number 304. How fit are they? Number 305. Are skinny or overweight ones common or rare? Number 306. Has their average fitness changed in the last 100 years? Number 307. How long can they live? Number 308. How long do they typically live? Number 309. Is the lifespan better or worse now than before? Number 310. What hair colors are most common or rare? Number 311. Is there a posture common to them? Number 312. Are they humanoid? Number 313. If so, are their faces round, oval, square, or heart-shaped? Number 314. Are their brows prominent or shallow? Number 315. Are their eyebrows rounded, arched, and to what degree, or a monobrow? Number 316. Are their eyes round, slanted, deep-set, up and down turned, wide or close-set, hooded, protruding, or monoid? Number 317. Are their irises a vertical or horizontal slit, round, a cat's eye, or crescent. Number 318. What are typical eye colors? Number 319. Are their cheekbones sunken or indented, high or prominent, or low? Number 320. Are their noses straight, long and wide, hawkish, snub, thin and pointed, bulbous, upturned, aquiline, broad with large nostrils, or the basic large nose? Number 321. Are their mouths average, wide, small, full or thin-lipped, and are both the same, rounded or pointed, or a cupid's bow? Number 322. Are their teeth straight, crooked, missing, stained, pointed, serrated, poisonous, tiny, large, or with multiple rows? Number 323. Are their chins protruding, cleft, thin and pointing, round, square, jutting, receding, or long? Number 324. Do they favor facial hair, and what type, or being clean-shaven? Number 325. Are there common beard and mustache styles? Number 326. Do females also have beards? Number 327. Do females shave their legs, or anything else? Number 328. Do males shave anything? Number 329. If non-humanoid, what animal or animals is their body and head based on? Number 330. Are they capable of electrocommunication? Number 331. Do they have magnetoception? Number 332. Can they sense magical or supernatural energies? Number 333. How strong or weak is their hearing? Number 334. Can they hear things outside a human's hearing range? Number 335. Are they good or bad at distinguishing accents? Number 336. Do they hear well or poorly in noisy environments? Number 337. Are there any types of tastes they love or hate? Which ones? Number 338. Can they identify the source of a flavor? Number 339. Are they connoisseurs of food and drink? Number 340. Or will they consume just about anything? Number 341. What are they famous for loving? Number 342. What are they famous for hating? Number 343. Are their noses very sensitive? Number 344. If so, are they frequently used in tracking? Number 345. Are there any scents they find especially repugnant? Number 346. What smells do they love? Number 347. Do they sniff people as part of greeting them? Number 348. If so, are they discreet or blatant? Number 349. How do they react to those expressing discomfort with that? Number 350. Which of their 5 senses are the strongest or weakest, and most or least relied upon? Number 351. What physical attributes, such as strength or agility, are strongest and weakest in them? Number 352. Are they athletic? Number 353. Do they have a higher or lower pain threshold than humans? Number 354. Do they have any non-humanoid features, like a tail? Number 355. Do they have any innate supernatural abilities, like magic affinity? Number 356. What distinguishes their clothing? Number 357. Are there items they typically wear, such as a dress, tunics, or kilts? Number 358. Is clothing bright or drab? Number 359. Do they dress casually or formally? Number 360. Are clothes ill-fitting or tailored? Number 361. How stylized are clothes? Number 360. Are slogans and images on their attire? Number 363. Is clothing mismatched or a well-put-together ensemble? And number 364. How much jewelry and what kind do they wear? Their minds. Number 365. What mental attributes, such as intelligence and charisma, are strongest and weakest in them? Number 366. How good is their morale? Number 367. Are they scholars? Number 368. Do they show a lot of skin or hardly any? Number 369. Are they okay with public nudity? Number 370. Do nude beaches exist? Number 371. If so, how frequently? Number 372. Do they act like the body is something to be ashamed of or proud of? Number 373. What makes people feel ashamed? Too much or too little weight or something else? Number 374. What forms of government are they capable of? Number 375. What forms of government are most common? Number 376. Do they have any sixth sense? Number 377. Are they capable of telepathy? Number 378. Can they do clairvoyance? Number 379. What about telekinesis? Number 380. What about mediumship? Number 381. Can they do psychometry? Number 382. Are they capable of remote viewing? Number 383. For each of these, how strong are they in the ability? Number 384. How common is the ability? Number 385. Are the abilities innate or can they be learned? Number 386. Is there an age when the ability first manifests? Number 387. Is there an age when they are expected to have mastered it? Number 388. Do their abilities cause a fearful reaction among their own kind? Number 389. Does that happen among others? Number 390. Have they always had these abilities, or are they recent? Number 391. If recently, what caused them? Number 392. What effect do these have on their cultures? Magic and technology. Number 393. Are they technologically advanced or inferior to others in the setting? Number 394. Can they invent technology and at what level of sophistication? Number 395. Can they train others or themselves in technology, or must they get training from someone else? Number 396. Can they operate technology others have designed? Number 397. What role does technology play in their society and lives? Number 398. Are they capable of magic if it exists in the setting? Number 399. Are they afraid of magic? Number 400. How skilled with magic can they be? Number 401. Are they able to invent spells? Number 402. What role does magic play in their society and lives? Number 403. Are they able to train others themselves, or must they get training from someone else? Number 404. If there are different types of magic, which ones can or can't they do, and why? Number 405. Is there a limit on how powerful they can become in magic? And number 406. Have they invented anything? End of The Species and Races. World Figures. The following prompts come from Chapter 4 of Creating Life. Number 407. What kind of figure are you creating, such as a hero, villain, or martyr? Number 408. What is their name and does it mean anything? Number 409. What nicknames do they have? How did they earn that name? Number 410. What species or race are they? Number 411. Are you going to use this person as a main or minor character? Number 412. Or are you only mentioning them and they do not appear in the story? Number 413. What kind of person admires this figure? Number 414. What kind of person hates this figure? Number 415. What are they famous or infamous for? Number 416. What significant deeds have they done? Number 417. What event turned them into a world figure? Number 418. Who or what was involved in this? Number 419. Are they a reluctant world figure or someone who sought this out? Number 420. What stories about them are true? Number 421. What stories about them are false and in what ways? Number 422. What is unknown about them? Number 423. What places have heard of them? Number 424. Do they regret their fame? Number 425. If their fame has faded, how do they feel about that? Status. Number 426. Are they alive or dead? Number 427. If dead, how long has that been true? Number 428. Who or what killed them? Number 429. How did they die? Number 430. Is their death indisputable, or is there a chance they're still alive somewhere? Number 431. What is or was their age? Number 432. Are they free or imprisoned? In hiding? Living peacefully? Number 433. What weapons, armor, or items do they have that are worth people remembering and or coveting? Number 434. What is special about those items? Number 435. Are any magical? Number 436. Is an item broken, the pieces scattered and awaiting reconstruction? Number 437. If so, where are the pieces? Number 438. Who is searching for this, and what do they hope will happen from finding it? Number 439. Was there an animal associated with them, like a steed? Number 440. Do they have a ship? Number 441. How is it noteworthy? Just because it is theirs? Number 442. Or does it have an unusual speed or weaponry? Number 443. Does it have hidden compartments or other unexpected features? Number 444. Where is it now? Relationships. Number 445. Are their parents still alive? Number 446. If so, what is their relationship? Number 447. Do they have a romantic partner? Number 448. If so, who is it? Number 449. Are they married or divorced? Number 450. Is that person alive or dead? Number 451. Do they have children? Number 452. Do they know about their children? Number 453. Are the children alive or dead? Number 454. How old are the children, and what genders? Number 455. Do the children know this person is their father or mother, or have they heard of him or her? Number 456. What does each person in the family think of this figure? Number 457. And what does he think of them? Number 458. Have any of the people close to them been targeted by their enemies? Number 459. Has this targeting changed the world figure's behavior? Number 460. Have any of them been kidnapped? Number 461. Killed? Number 462. Or held for ransom? Number 463. What effect did this have on the world figure? Number 464. Have any of these people come after the world figure to change their behavior? Number 465. Did it work? Number 466. Did it strengthen or end the relationship? Number 467. What does each race or species in this setting think of this figure, who can be a hero to some and a villain to others? Abilities. Number 468. What is their profession? Number 469. What skills do they have? Number 470. Where did they learn those skills? Number 471. Are those who taught them still around? Number 472. If so, what do they think of what this world figure has done with his or her skills? Number 473. Would the figure be welcomed back by those trainers? Number 474. Do they have street smarts? Number 475. Book smarts? Number 476. How well traveled are they? Number 477, what situations can they blend into? And number 478, in what situations do they immediately stand out? Appearance. Number 479, do they have any identifiable scars? Number 480, what is their hair color and length? Number 481, what is their eye color? Number 482, what is their overall build? Number 483, what impression do they create on sight? Number 484, what impression do they create when they speak? Number 485, what sort of attire do they wear? And number 486, what colors do they wear? End of World Figures. Monsters. The following prompts come from Chapter 5 of Creating Life. Number 487, does the monster have a name? Number 488, does it have a nickname? Number 489, are you using your monster to teach a moral lesson, and if so, what is it? Number 490, is the monster real or just a story? Number 491, what kinds of people don't believe it exists? Number 492, is the monster known or unknown? Number 493, if it's famous, for what? Number 494, what does it look like? Number 495, is the monster hideous or attractive? Number 496, is it humanoid? Number 497, was the monster once a species, and which one? Number 498, is there any of its humanity left? How much and what parts? Number 499, how much of its intelligence or knowledge does it maintain? Number 500, how does it feel about what it is now? Number 501, what exaggerations do people make about it, and what is actually true? Number 502, what sorts of stories do people tell about it? Number 503, how does it feel about its appearance and how people react to it? Number 504, how do people react to the sight of it or its presence? Its life. Number 505, is there only one of them? Number 506, can it reproduce and how? Number 507, how many offspring are produced at once? Number 508, are offspring born in an egg? Number 509, are offspring immediately dangerous and how? Number 510, do offspring get more dangerous later and in what stages? Number 511, does it need a mate to reproduce? Number 512, is there a master monster who controls others? Number 513, if the master monster is killed, do the subordinates die? Number 514, is the master also a monster or a race? Number 515, how can it be killed? Number 516, how hard or easy is it to be killed? Number 517, when dismembered, do the parts continue to move or become additional monsters? Number 518, is a special weapon needed to hurt or kill it? Number 519, was this monster the result of an accident? Number 520, if so, who or what caused the accident? Number 521, did magic cause the monster? Number 522, did someone create this monster on purpose, and why? Number 523, is the monster a product of nature or a phenomenon? Number 524, what caused its evolution into its current form? Number 525, where is the source of this evolution? Number 526, is that source capable of creating more? Number 527, would each one be the same? Number 528, does anyone know the answer to that? Number 529, how long ago was the monster created? Number 530, do people know where the monster came from? Is the backstory known? Number 531, is there anyone trying to understand this monster? Number 532, who are they and why do they care? Number 533, what is the monster's lifespan? Number 534, Is there a god protecting this monster? Number 535. What does this monster consume to survive? Number 536. Does it consume anything for pleasure? Number 537. Are species or races on the menu? Motives and behavior. Number 538. Does the monster just want to survive? Number 539. Does the monster want to hoard treasure, and why? Number 540. Does the monster just want to be safe and left alone? Number 541. Does the monster want revenge, and for what? Number 542. Is there a known expert in its history or behavior? Number 543. Does the monster have a god? Number 544. Does the monster work with a god or at their behest? Number 545. How smart is the monster? Number 546. Does the monster understand what actions of it will cause people to seek it out and attempt to destroy it? Number 547. Does it want to lure people to it, and why? To consume them? Number 548. Does the monster consume people? Number 549. Does the monster do anything else to people? Number 550. Does the monster have unusual strength? Number 551. Can the monster withstand unusual amounts of pain or injury? Number 552. Number 552. Can the monster regenerate body parts or otherwise recover from wounds? Number 553. Is the monster faster or slower than usual? Number 554. Number 554. Is the monster mobile or rooted to a spot? Number 555. Does the monster have better or worse endurance? Number 556. Number 556. Can it travel faster or farther than expected? Number 557. Is it faster or slower in combat? Number 558. Does its body inhibit the way it moves and attacks? Number 559. Can it chase down prey? Number 560. How much control does it have with weapons? Number 561. Can it fire a gun or crossbow? Number 562. Number 562. Is the monster afraid of anything? Enough that it will flee? Number 563. What unique skills does the monster have? Number 564. What does the monster think of those living nearby? Number 565. What impact does the monster have on society? Number 566. Number 566. Do people avoid traveling near where it is rumored to be, or with reinforcements? Number 567. Does the monster understand any languages? Number 568. Does the monster speak any languages? Number 569. Number 569. Can the monster write a language, or does it have its own? Number 570. Does the monster mark its territory, and how? Number 571. Does it have any habits, like stacking bones? Number 572. Does it do anything at predictable intervals? Number 573. How does it get along with each species or race? Number 574. How does the monster track victims? Number 575. Does the monster attract prey? Number 576. How does the monster prefer to kill? Number 577. What does the monster do with victims? Number 578. What can the monster do that is noteworthy and defining? Number 579. Is it adept at hiding? Number 580. Does the monster have any supernatural abilities? Number 581. Can it perform magic, and to what level? Number 582. What kind of magic can it do? Number 583. Is it afraid of magic? Number 584. Does it have a supernatural place nearby? Number 585. Can the monster use technology, and to what degree? Number 586. Does the monster have a lair? Number 587. What makes for a suitable lair? Number 588. Can it build or change a place into a suitable lair? Number 589. What type of terrain does it prefer or is commonly found in? Number 590. What type of climate does it exist in? Number 591. Are there bodies of victims in its lair? Where they fell or were they stacked? Number 592. Does the monster stay in its lair? What percentage of time? Number 593. How far from its lair does it travel? Number 594. Does it have more than one lair and why? What distinguishes each? Number 595. Is it looking for a home right now? Number 596. Does it have a particular place it prefers, such as a cave or an abandoned settlement? Number 597. Is the monster nocturnal? Number 598. How does the monster fight? Number 599. Does the monster use weapons or only its limbs and teeth, for example? Number 600. Does the monster rely on brute force? Number 601. Is the monster cunning? And number 602. Does it have any special attacks? End of monsters. Plants. The following prompts come from Chapter 6 of Creating Life. Number 603. What is the plant's name? Number 604. Is this plant based on an earth analog? Number 605. If this plant is seedless, is it algae, a liverwort, or moss, or a fern? Number 606. Number 606. If the plant has seeds, is it a cycad, conifer, or flowering plant? Number 607. If a flowering plant, is it a flower, shrub, vine, or a tree like an oak, maple, elm, aspen, or birch? Number 608. Can this plant be used to create medicines? Number 609. What kind of medicine and which part of the plant is used? Number 610. Is this plant used for decoration? Number 611. Do people eat this plant, and if so, how is it prepared? Number 612. What does this plant taste like? Number 613. Is any part of this plant poisonous? Number 614. Is this a delicacy? Number 615. Is eating it forbidden to anyone? Number 616. What other products result from this plant? Number 617. Are there any stories about this plant and its uses? Number 618. Is it difficult to harvest? Number 619. Does the plant only grow in places that are unusual or hard to reach? Number 620. How common is this plant? Number 621. How valuable is this plant? Number 622. What climate does this plant grow in? Number 623. In what season is it planted and harvested? Number 624. What does the plant smell like? Number 625. If a flower, how many petals does it have? Number 626. What colors are the petals? Number 627. Are any birds, bees, or other animals especially attracted to this? Number 628. If a tree, how tall does it grow? Number 629. What color are its leaves? Number 630. Does it grow at higher altitudes? Number 631. How much shade or full sun does it require? Number 632. What impression does the plant create? Number 633. As its creator, what uses do you have for it? Number 634. How often will you be able to use or mention it? Number 635. How often will people of the world be able to use it? End of plants. Animals. The following prompts come from Chapter 6 of Creating Life. Number 636. What is the animal's name? Number 637. Is this animal based on an earth analog? Number 638. When is the animal active? Number 639. Is this animal an invertebrate, such as worms, sea urchins, jellyfish, snails, arachnids, crustaceans, corals, or insects? Number 640. Is this animal a vertebrate, such as amphibians, birds, fish, mammals, or reptiles? Number 641. If a bird, does it migrate? Number 642. If so, to and from where? Number 643. Is it a flightless bird? Number 644. What is its plumage? Number 645. Can it be used to carry messages? Number 646. Can the bird be used to hunt? Number 647. If amphibious, is it like a frog, toad, or salamander? Number 648. Can it breathe through its skin? Number 649. How many appendages does it have, and what are they? Number 650. What does it look like? Number 651. Does it have hair? Where on its body? What colors? Number 652. Can this animal be used to create medicines? What kind and which part of the animal? Number 653. Is this animal used for decoration? Number 654. Do people eat this animal, and if so, which parts and how is it prepared? Number 655. What does this animal taste like? Number 656. Is any part of this animal poisonous? Number 657. Is it venomous? Number 658. What is the antidote? Number 659. Is this a delicacy? Number 660. Is eating it forbidden to anyone? Number 661. Can this animal be used for entertainment, such as horse racing? Number 662. Does this animal make a good guard? Number 663. Is this animal kept as a pet? Number 664. Is this animal rideable? Number 665. Can this animal be used to pull wagons? Number 666. What products result from this animal? Number 667. Can part of this animal be used as a weapon? Number 668. Are there any stories about this animal and its uses? Number 669. How common is it? Number 670. How valuable is it? Number 671. What climates does this animal prefer? Number 672. What terrains does it prefer? Number 673. What are some specific places it is found? Number 674. What does the animal smell like? Number 675. Is it a solitary or pack animal, and how large is a pack? Number 676. Can it be domesticated? Number 677. Is it tameable? Number 678. Is it trainable, and to what degree? Number 679. Is it a carnivore, omnivore, or herbivore? Number 680. Does it eat people, on purpose or by accident? Number 681. Under what circumstances will it attack someone? Number 682. How does it attack? Number 683. How likely is a fatal attack? Number 684. Does it lay eggs or do live birth? Number 685. How many offspring are born at once? Number 686. How frequently does it give birth? Number 687. How long is pregnancy? Number 688. How long does the mother raise the young? Number 689. What does this animal prey on? Number 690. What animals prey on this animal? Number 691. Do people prey on this animal? Number 692. Do people make trophies from it? Number 693. Is this animal's name used as a nickname for people? Number 694. What is valuable about this animal's body parts, and which ones? Number 695. Do people make clothing from it, like furs? Number 696. Do people make tools from it? Number 697. Is it feared? Number 698. As its creator, what uses do you have for it? 699. How often will you be able to use it or mention it? And number 700. How often will people of the world be able to use it? End of Animals. Undead. The following prompts come from Chapter 7 of Creating Life. Number 701. Is this undead similar to a public domain one, and in what ways? Number 702. How does this undead differ from a public domain idea? Number 703. What is the proper name for this undead? Number 704. What are its nicknames? Number 705. Is it a spiritual or corporeal undead? Number 706. Of corporeal, does it have a soul? Number 707. What state of decay is the body? Number 708. How are each of its senses affected? Number 709. Can it see well in the dark? Number 710. Does it have heat vision? Number 711. How mobile is it? Number 712. Is it capable of appearing as if it's alive instead of undead, just like vampires? Number 713. What does it look like? Number 714. If it's a spirit, does it retain an image of itself as healthy and alive, appearing that way to others? Number 715. Or does its appearance reveal that it is dead, such as showing wounds or decay? Number 716. Is it typically aware that it is dead or undead? Number 717. Is it humanoid, animal, plant, or other? Number 718. Did it originate from an accident? Number 719. Did a phenomenon like radiation cause it? Number 720. Did magic or technology and science lead to its existence? Number 721. Did someone create it on purpose, and why? Who was it? Number 722. When did it first come to exist? Number 723. Is it capable of turning others into something just like it via a bite or touch? Number 724. What can prevent someone from becoming one of them? Is that known? Number 725. Are there any talismans or symbols that are known or believed to frighten or wound it? Number 726. Are people wrong about that, and to what degree? Number 727. How long until someone or something else becomes one once exposed to the triggering incident? Number 728. Must someone die before becoming this type of undead? Number 729. How long does something have to be dead before becoming this? Number 730. How many of them exist in general or in a particular area? Number 731. What sort of weapon or item is needed to wound or kill it? Number 732. Is it afraid of anything, and why? Number 733. Can it be rendered immobile, possibly so that people think it's dead when it isn't? Number 734. Can it feign death, and can it do so on purpose? Number 735. Can it be killed, and how? Number 736. What happens to one that is destroyed? Number 737. Does it prefer graveyards? Number 738. Does it haunt places? Number 739. Does it haunt people? Number 740. What are some specific places it is known to be found? Number 741. Is it solitary or found in packs, and of what quantity? Number 742. If it has a home, what kind is it? Number 743. How far from or near to civilization can it typically be found? Number 744. What brings it out of hiding? Number 745. What makes it go back into hiding? Number 746. Can it be summoned, and how? Number 747. When summoned, how difficult or easy is it for the summoner to control it? Number 748. Does it have feelings about having been summoned, and what are they? Number 749. How likely is it for the summoner to lose control of it? Number 750. How likely is it for the undead to attack and or kill the summoner? Number 751. How intact is its mind? Number 752. Is it delusional or crazy? Number 753. Is it sinister? Number 754. Can they communicate with each other, and to what degree of sophistication? Number 755. Can it speak? Number 756. Or does it only make unintelligible sounds? Number 757. Does it understand languages, and which ones? Number 758. Can it read? Number 759. What does it want? Revenge? Number 760. To inflict pain or horror? Number 761. To finish a task that remained unfinished at death? Number 762. What happens when this goal is achieved? Number 763. What does it need to continue existing, such as food, and how often? Number 764. What happens if it is deprived of what it needs? Number 765. What can it do? Number 766. What can it not do? Number 767. How fast is it? Number 768. How strong is it? Number 769. How agile is it? Number 770. Can it perform magic? Number 771. Can it manipulate technology? Number 772. How does it fight? Number 773. Does it have any famous attacks or defenses? Number 774. Do biological scanners and other devices work on it? Number 775. If spiritual, can this move through solid objects? Number 776. Is there anything it cannot pass through? Number 777. Who does it prey upon? Number 778. What does it do to victims? Just kill them? Or turn them into one? Number 779. What do people know about this undead? Number 780. Can its behavior be predicted? Number 781. As its creator, how are you going to use it? And number 782. How rare is it? End of Undead. Planets. The following prompts come from Chapter 2 of Creating Places. Number 783. What is the name of the galaxy? Number 784. What is the solar system's name? Number 785. Are there any comets, and how often do they appear? Number 786. Is there an asteroid belt? Number 787. If so, in between which planets is it found? Number 788. How hard is it to pilot through it? Number 789. Are there any destroyed planets in this system? Number 790. If so, is the planet in pieces? Number 791. Or is it just devoid of livable conditions now? Number 792. What kind of sun, such as yellow or red dwarf, is at the system's center? Number 793. Is it a binary star system? Number 794. How many planets are in the solar system? Number 795. Which planet are you creating now? The nearest, farthest, or maybe the fourth, for example? Number 796. Does the planet have a ring system like Saturn? Number 797. Is the atmosphere breathable? Number 798. Is this a rocky, icy, or gaseous planet? Number 799. How many seasons are there, and how often do they occur? Number 800. Is the planet in a retrograde orbit of the Sun? Number 801. Does the planet rotate clockwise or counterclockwise? Number 802. Are there other planets in the solar system? Number 803. What do they look like to the naked eye from this planet, if they can be seen? Number 804. How many planets are in the Sun's habitable zone? Number 805. Can other planets be seen with the naked eye? Number 806. Can other planets be visited via magic or technology? Number 807. Are any constellations important in your setting? Number 808. Which constellations are visible in each hemisphere? Number 809. Are there dark constellations? Number 810. Are there constellations associated with months, like astrological signs? Number 811. Is this planet bigger or smaller than Earth, and by how much? And number 812. Has global warming occurred, and to what degree? Moons. Number 813. How many moons are there? Number 814. Are any of the moons tidally locked? Number 815. Is the planet and one moon tidally locked to each other? Number 816. Are any moons in a retrograde orbit? Number 817. Are any moons barren? Number 818. Are any moons icy? Number 819. Are the tides that the moons cause bigger, smaller, or the same as on Earth? Number 820. How many moons are causing the tides? If more than one, how often do the biggest tides occur? Number 821. Are there any conjunctions of moons, planets, and suns, and how often do they occur? Number 822. Are any moons habitable? Which ones? Habitable moons. Number 823. Is the world you're creating right now a moon? Number 824. If so, what effects does the planet have on it? Number 825. How often does the planet cast its shadow over the moon in a penumbral eclipse? Number 826. How often does a total lunar eclipse happen? Number 827. How often is a partial lunar eclipse? Number 828. How dark does it get during each of these eclipse types? Number 829. For how long does this occur? Number 830. Are there any natural events that take place then, such as creatures who only come out at that time? Number 831. How does this impact sentient life on the moon? And number 832. Are there any rituals or protections people plan for and make? End of planets. Continents. The following prompts come from Chapter 3 of Creating Places. Number 833. How many continents are you creating? Number 834. How many will figure prominently in your work right now? Number 835. Which one are you creating as you read these prompts? What is its name? Number 836. Which continents are near this one, in what direction, and how far? Number 837. How difficult is each continent to reach from this one? Number 838. How can people reach other continents? Number 839. What is this continent famous for? Number 840. Is this continent feared? Number 841. Are people from this continent feared? Number 842. Is the wildlife considered more dangerous or safer here? Number 843. Are plants here considered more exotic? Number 844. Which hemisphere is this continent on, or does it straddle the equator? Number 845. What percentage is above and below the equator? Number 846. Are there any large islands offshore? Number 847. Is there a chain of volcanic islands offshore? Number 848. Is there just one volcanic island? Number 849. Is there a lone volcano anywhere on the continent? Number 850. Where are the explosive mountain ranges? Number 851. Where are the taller or shorter ranges? Number 852. Are there any straits here? Number 853. Are there any river deltas? Number 854. Are there any large bays? Number 855. Is there a sea here? Number 856. Is this continent connected to another by a narrow arrow of land? Was it once, and how long ago? Number 857. Where is the longest river? Number 858. Where is the most widely used river for travel and commerce? Number 859. Where are the oldest and youngest rivers? Number 860. Where is the largest lake? Number 861. What regions exist as defined by terrain and/or climates? Number 862. What is the climate in each region? Number 863. For civilizations, are the oldest or youngest found here? Number 864. Where are the sovereign powers located? Number 865. What areas do not have a sovereign power controlling them? Number 866. How heavily fished are the oceans and rivers? Number 867. Is toxic waste being dumped and where? What effect has it had? Number 868. Have dams been created? Number 869. What rivers have been diverted? Number 870. Are earthquakes common on this continent, and in what areas? Number 871. When was the last major earthquake? Number 872. Are tornadoes common on this continent, and in what areas? Number 873. Do monsoon rains happen here? Number 874. If so, where? Number 875. Which months of the year does it occur? Number 876. Is there a hurricane season here, and when is it? Number 877. What parts of the continent are impacted? Number 878. Are tsunamis common, and on which coastlines? Number 879. When was the last major tsunami? Number 880. Are hailstones common, and where, if so? Number 881. Does anywhere experience lake effect snows or unusual blizzards, and where? Number 882. What areas experience drought? Number 883. How long has the last drought been occurring? Number 884. Is there an area prone to wildfires, and where are they? Number 885. What areas are prone to flooding? Number 886. Are any areas that are near to deserts prone to dust or sandstorms? Number 887. If so, during which months? Number 888. Do people flee from these phenomena? Number 889. Do they build shelters or ride it out? Number 890. Has there been a meteor strike in recent memory? Number 891. Is there a visible crater anywhere, and where? Number 892. When was the most massive loss of life from one of these disasters? End of continents. Land features. The following prompts come from Chapter 4 of Creating Places. Number 893. How cultivated or terraformed is the land? Number 894. Have deserts been turned into settlements? Number 895. Have forests been burned down? Number 896. Have mountains been leveled? Number 897. Are there significant canyons anywhere, and what makes them so? Their size, formation, beauty, the adventure there, or beasts? Number 898. For grasslands, are nomadic tribes living there? And number 899. Are they thought to be savages? For all land features, the following prompts should be reviewed when creating mountains, forests, or other landscapes. Number 900. What is its name? Number 901. What is its nickname? Number 902. Will you use this as a setting that characters interact with, or only as framing? Number 903. What continent is it on? Number 904. Are there any stories about the landscape? Number 905. Does this act as the border between lands or sovereign powers? Number 906. Does more than one sovereign power border this or lay claim to all or part of it, and where? Number 907. Are any unique plants or animals found within? Number 908. Are any common plants or animals found within? Number 909. Is there a monster here? Number 910. Is anything particularly abundant or rare and valuable here? Number 911. How safe or dangerous is it here? Does this vary by religion? Number 912. Do people disappear inside this land feature and never return? Number 913. Do you know what happens to them? Number 914. Does anyone on the world know? Number 915. Are there any humanoid species or races living here? Number 916. Is there a famous fortress or settlement here? Where is it? Number 917. Are there any watchtowers here? What features do they typically include? Number 918. Are there any roads passing through this? Number 919. What quality are the roads, and who built them? Number 920. Did anything interesting make the trails found here? Number 921. Is there anything particularly dangerous or friendly dwelling here? Number 922. Are there bandits? Number 923. Are there inns or taverns? Number 924. Are people afraid of traveling through here, and why? Number 925. Have any ruins within been discovered? What is their backstory? And number 926. Are there any settlements within? Mountains. Number 927. Is this a lone mountain or a range? Number 928. If a range, what direction is it, such as north to south? Number 929. Is it volcanic? How many peaks of it are volcanic? Number 930. How tall are the mountains? Number 931. What are the names of the tallest or most interesting peaks? Number 932. Are there any flying creatures or machines that struggle to get over it? Number 933. Are mining operations taking place? Number 934. If so, what is found here in unusual quantities? Number 935. What is not known to be found here but is? Number 936. Are there any mountain passes, and where are they? Number 937. How difficult is it to travel through the passes? Number 938. How hard is it to cross the mountains without using a pass? Number 939. Do people live underground here? Number 940. Is there a kind of building stone that is found here and commonly or rarely used? Number 941. For every volcano, is it active, dormant, or extinct? Number 942. When was the last eruption? Number 943. How devastating was it, and was life altered for any species, settlements, or sovereign powers, or even the world? Number 944. Did the volcano unleash anything unusual? Forests. Number 945. Is this a forest, savanna, woodland, or jungle? Number 946. Is this forest used for horseback riding? Number 947. Do people hunt here? Number 948. How close to a settlement is it? Number 949. When was the last major fire, and in what area of the forest? Number 950. Is there a forest service that manages the health of the forest? And number 951. If this is a jungle, how impenetrable is it? Wetlands. Number 952. Where is this wetland located? Number 953. Is this a mire, bog, swamp, or marsh? Number 954. How close to a settlement is it? And number 955. If a mire, how much of the top is covered by peat? Deserts. Number 956. Is this a hot, cold, or mild desert? Number 957. Is this desert rocky or sandy? Number 958. At what elevation is it found? Number 959. How close to a settlement is it? Number 960. Do settlements have underground areas? Number 961. Is there any grass here, making this a steppe? And number 962. How much rainfall occurs every year? End of land features. Sovereign powers. The following prompts come from Chapter 5 of Creating Places. Number 963. What is the name of this sovereign power? Number 964. Are there any nicknames for it? Number 965. Will you set scenes here or only mention this place? Number 966. Will characters be from here? Number 967. Is there a state religion? Number 968. Has this power built or destroyed anything, and what and why? Number 969. And what did people think of that? Number 970. What is the power famous or infamous for? Number 971. Is this power feared, and by whom? Number 972. Is this power admired, and for what? Number 973. Is this power influential, and in what way? Number 974. Who is a famous or infamous resident? Number 975. Which products is the power known for producing? Number 976. What is the power's symbol? Number 977. What are the power's official colors? Number 978. Does the power have a slogan? Number 979. How old is the power? Number 980. Which parts of it existed first? Number 981. What are the primary world views of this power? Number 982. Does the world view of those in power conflict with those of the population or major portions of it? Number 983. Does the world view today differ from the world view espoused by the power's creators? Number 984. If so, how are these differences affecting daily life and tensions? Population. Number 985. Which species created this power? Number 986. What percentage of each species lives here? Number 987. Are there any species outlawed or discriminated against, and why? Number 988. Are there areas where some species are found in, but not in others? Number 989. Which race's culture dominates this power? Number 990. Is this a highly populated power? Number 991. What ethnic groups live in each region? Number 992. Is there an official language, and what is it? Number 993. What languages are spoken here? Number 994. Are any languages restricted or forbidden, and why? Number 995. Have the dominant languages changed so that older ones are still inscribed in public places, or possibly defaced as a result? Number 996. What sort of freedoms exist here? Number 997. What restrictions of freedoms exist here? Number 998. In recent years, is the population shifting from rural to urban, or vice versa? Number 999. How much immigration from other powers is occurring? Number 1000. Which way is the immigration happening? Are more people coming than going? And what is the reason? Number 1001. To and from which other powers is this happening, and in what percentages? Number 1002. How do people feel about foreigners? Number 1003. Which areas have the most foreigners? Number 1004. Why do they congregate here? Or is this government controlling that, and why? Number 1005. Why do foreigners come here? Number 1006. Is there a dream or vision of what life will be like? Number 1007. Is that met with reality or not? Number 1008. Who is responsible for creating the dream and any disparity between it and reality? Number 1009. Are all foreigners treated equally, or are some considered better than others? Number 1010. Are some reduced to menial labor, and which ones? Number 1011. Is the discrimination based on race, class, or another factor? Number 1012. Are there any restrictions on carrying or using weapons? Number 1013. What do people do for fun? Number 1014. What games are common or rare? Number 1015. How common is crime in the power? Number 1016. How tall do people tend to be here? Number 1017. How fit are they? Number 1018. What hair colors are common and what stands out? And number 1019. What about eye colors? Government. Number 1020. If this is an authoritative state, Is it an autocracy, totalitarian, dictatorship, or authoritarian government? Number 1021. If the latter, is the state only concerned with controlling political aspects, or do they control other elements of society? Which ones and to what degree? Number 1022. Do people routinely disappear? Number 1023. If this is a dictatorship, who is the dictator and how did they come to power? Number 1024. How do they maintain power? Number 1025. Is the dictator only a figurehead controlled by an inner circle? Number 1026. If so, who comprises that inner circle? Number 1027. What do they want? Number 1028. How long has the dictator been in power? Number 1029. Is this a stable or unstable dictatorship? Number 1030. Is this part of an empire, federation, confederation, or unitary state? Number 1031. If so, what can they self-govern? What can't they? Number 1032. Can this power voluntarily leave? Number 1033. Are they in good standing? Number 1034. What countries are currently in it? Number 1035. What sovereign powers left and how long ago? Number 1036. What happened when they left and why did they? Number 1037. If this is an empire, how long has it existed? When did it first conquer another power and which one was it? Number 1038. Which powers does it control now? Number 1039. Have any powers left the empire and what happened when they did? Number 1040. Is there an empire that has fallen? Number 1041. If so, what aspects of modern life are still influenced by it? Number 1042. Is the empire still expanding or is it in decline? Number 1043. If this is a monarchy, is it an absolute or constitutional one? Number 1044. If constitutional, who is the prime minister? Number 1045. Are there other ministers like the Minister of Magic, and what are their titles and roles? Number 1046. Does the divine right of kings exist here? Number 1047. What is the line of succession, and is it currently under dispute? Number 1048. Is this an oligarchy, and what kind, such as a theocracy, aristocracy, military junta, or other versions? Number 1049. If this is a democracy, what laws are supposed to apply to everyone but don't? Number 1050. Is the balance of power in the democracy under threat? Number 1051. Is this democracy one that others aspire to be like? Number 1052. Is this a direct democracy or indirect? Number 1053. Is this a parliamentary or presidential democracy? Number 1054. What are the major political parties? Number 1055. What are their agendas? Number 1056. Are the parties currently functional or dysfunctional? Number 1057. Is the government paralyzed by political fighting? Number 1058. Is there a new political force? Number 1059. If so, what is its agenda? Number 1060. How successful or disruptive is it? Number 1061. What ideas are considered conservative or liberal? Number 1062. Are people satisfied with the government or disgusted? Number 1063. What societal ills persist? Number 1064. What special interest groups hold influence, and to what end, and is this known? Number 1065. How is time measured here? What event is year 1 to them? Number 1066. What events led to its current form of government? Number 1067. How long has this been the form of government? Number 1068. What is the most previous form of government? Number 1069. Is the head of state a different person than the head of government? Number 1070. Who is currently head of state? Number 1071. Who is currently head of government? Number 1072. Can the head of government sign laws into existence by themselves? Number 1073. Can they be booted from office? By Congress or a popular vote? Number 1074. Are they protected from prosecution? Number 1075. Can they be executed? Has anyone been? Who and for what? Number 1076. Can they raise and lower taxes? Number 1077. Do they need permission or cooperation from others in government to get things done? Number 1078. Can they get away with conflicts of interest? Number 1079. Can they declare war? Number 1080. Can they suppress or oppress the media, communications, and the people? Number 1081. Are there exceptions to any of this? Number 1082. Who takes over if the head of government is incapacitated? Number 1083. Is the head of state ceremonial only, or do they keep some powers, and which ones? Number 1084. How much conflict exists between the head of state and the head of government? Number 1085. Do residents respect or like the head of state? Number 1086. Do residents respect or like the head of government? Number 1087. Which sovereign powers recognize this one is sovereign? Number 1088. Which sovereign power does not recognize that this one is sovereign? Number 1089. Are there groups within this power that dispute its sovereignty? Number 1090. Is there a territory within it where sovereignty is disputed? Number 1091. What aspects of life does the government control? And number 1092. What services, such as school and drinking water, does the government provide? Magic and technology. Number 1093. Is magic championed, outlawed, or something in between? Number 1094. How technologically advanced is this power? Number 1095. Are any technologies outlawed or championed here? Number 1096. Has this power been given credit for a magical or technological invention or discovery, and what is it? Number 1097. Is magic or technological training available? Number 1098. If so, in what? Number 1099. How extensive is that training? Number 1100. Do people come here for it or go elsewhere for it? Number 1101. Is this power considered formidable because of either? Number 1102. Where is the center of magical or technological power? Military might. Number 1103. Is this a seafaring power? Number 1104. Is this a spacefaring power? Number 1105. Is this a military power? Number 1106. How well trained is the military? Number 1108. Are there standing forces, or must an army be cobbled together when needed? Number 1109. Which races are allowed or forbidden in the military? Number 1110. Which armed forces types are there, such as the Army, Navy, or Knights? Number 1111. What level of fortifications is the power capable of? Number 1112. For either, is it dominant or dominated? And with who? Number 1113. Has it conquered other territories or powers, or lost them, and from or to whom? Number 1114. Does it covet any location, and why? Number 1115. Has a famous battle involved this power, and in what way? Number 1116. Are the weapons and defenses of this power superior, inferior, or the same as allies and enemies? Number 1117. What sort of siege engines are available? Number 1118. What weapons of mass destruction are available? Number 1119. Is there such a thing as a war crime, or is it anything goes? Number 1120. How much spying takes place within this country? Number 1121. Are the targets of spying domestic and foreign? Number 1122. Is the spying in person or magical or technological? Number 1123. How are caught spies treated? Location. Number 1124. Which continents is the power on? Number 1125. If multiple, where did it start and to where did it expand? Number 1126. Where on the continents is it? Number 1127. Is it landlocked? Number 1128. Does it control the entire continent or planet? Number 1129. Are there nameable regions? Number 1130. What are the climates in each region? Number 1131. What land features or terrain are available within it? Number 1132. Are there any land features or terrain that don't exist within its territory? Number 1133. What land features border it and where? Number 1134. Does it dispute control over a land feature? Number 1135. Is a land feature important to it and why? Number 1136. What is the capital and where is it? Number 1137. What are the major settlements and their location? Number 1138. What unique places exist within the power? Number 1138. What are the most common points of entry for visitors? Number 1140. How hard is it to immigrate here and why? Number 1141. Is there a sacred site here, such as a significant battle location? Number 1142. What resources lie within the territory of this power? Number 1143. Which of them are rare? Number 1144. Are any of them in contested lands, and if so, who is contesting it? Number 1145. What is the strength of this contest? Number 1146. How is that contested territory being handled? Number 1147. Is this important enough that war looms, or has broken out before? Number 1148. How recently, if ever, has this territory changed hands, and with whom? Relationships. Number 1149. Are there any organizations that have a foothold here, and why? Number 1150. Have any organizations been eradicated? Number 1151. Are any organizations trying to gain a foothold here, and why? Number 1152. With what sovereign powers does this one have a good or poor relationship with, and why? Number 1153. What powers border this one, and where are they located? Number 1154. Are there ambassadors for other powers? Number 1155. If so, are there laws dictating what rights ambassadors have? Number 1156. What happens when those laws are violated? Number 1157. Do ambassadors from other powers have designated homes or territory in this one? Number 1158. What are the existing treaties between this and other powers? Business and work. Number 1159. Are imports and exports tightly controlled? Number 1160. Do businesses need a license to operate? Number 1161. Are there any regulations businesses must follow? Number 1162. Are businesses required to keep records? For how many years? Number 1163. How are records kept? Number 1164. Do cartels exist? Number 1165. How much smuggling occurs? Number 1166. Is there a merchant class, and how powerful is it? Number 1167. What rights do members of that class enjoy? Number 1168. Can people change professions? Number 1169. How do people gain the skills needed to enter a profession? Is this apprenticeship or school? Number 1170. How long is the typical work week in days and hours? Number 1171. Do people take a siesta? Number 1172. What professions do very well or poorly here? Number 1173. What notable holidays or festivals exist, and when and where do they occur? Number 1174. Are there areas that specialize in trade, or being known for it? Number 1175. Are there limits on how large a building can be? Number 1176. If so, what is that limit? Number 1177. Why does that limit exist? And number 1178. Is there a typical floor plan? End of Sovereign Powers. Settlements. The following prompts come from Chapter 6 of Creating Places. Number 1179. What is the name of this settlement? Number 1180. Are there any nicknames for it? Number 1181. Will you set scenes here or only mention this place? Number 1182. Will characters be from here? Number 1183. Which races created this settlement? Number 1184. Is the species that created it still here and dominant? Number 1185. If not, what happened and how long ago? Number 1186. How do they feel about this? Number 1187. Which races have influenced the settlement's development? Number 1188. What is the symbol or banner? Number 1189. What are the city colors? Number 1190. Do they have a slogan, and what is it? Number 1191. What is the settlement famous for? What's the first thing that comes to mind? Number 1192. Are there any notable religious, magical, or technological sites here? Number 1193. What legends exist about the settlement? Are they true? Number 1194. What products does this settlement produce? Number 1195. What products does this settlement need to get from somewhere else, and who is the supplier? Number 1196. Is public transportation available? Number 1197. What condition is it in? Number 1198. Is it expensive or free? Number 1199. What form is the public transportation, such as train, car, wagon, rickshaw, or boats? Number 1200. How are messages sent? Number 1201. Are messengers uniquely protected? Number 1202. What historical events are important in this settlement? Number 1203. What year was this settlement founded? Number 1204. How old is this settlement? Number 1205. What is the local attitude about magic? Number 1206. What about technology? Number 1207. What did they think about gods? Number 1208. What did they think about the supernatural? Number 1209. Are strangers welcomed or avoided? Number 1210. What is the local form of government? Number 1211. What type of mayor is here? Number 1212. Is there a council, and what is the mayor's relationship with it like? Number 1213. What organizations or groups are influential here? Number 1214. Is the settlement considered safe or dangerous? Population. Number 1215. How large is the population? Number 1216. What percentage of each species lives here? Number 1217. What percentage are permanent residents versus visitors? Number 1218. Are any species outlawed or discriminated against, and why? Number 1219. Is anyone segregated, and why? Number 1220. Which races' cultures dominate this settlement? Number 1221. What is the overall disposition of the population? Number 1222. What impression do the settlement's residents create for newcomers? Number 1223. Do the residents seem to like or avoid each other? Number 1224. What is the settlement's reputation? Number 1225. Are there quarters? Which ones, like an elven quarter? And where are they? Number 1226. If so, what distinguishes each? Number 1227. What important characters are in town, such as wizards, priests, and scientists? Number 1228. Are any villains living here, secretly or not? Number 1229. Are any heroes living here, secretly or not? Number 1230. What monsters are nearby or in the settlement? Number 1231. What effect does a monster have on the settlement psychologically and behaviorally? Location and characteristics. Number 1232. What size is this settlement, such as an outpost, castle, village, town, or city? Number 1233. In which direction is the farmland? Number 1234. Is irrigation employed here? Number 1235. Is there an old town, and if so, where is it? Number 1236. Is Old Town well preserved or a warren of thieves? Number 1237. What is the original water source? Number 1238. What continent is it on? Number 1239. What is the climate? Number 1240. How does climate affect the way people dress and behave? Number 1241. What land features are nearby? Number 1242. Do any land features impact the ability of people to travel? Number 1243. Is the settlement mostly flat? Number 1244. Is the terrain hilly or rocky? Number 1245. Where is the highest ground, and what is built upon it? Number 1246. Does the topography have anything noteworthy? Number 1247. Where do the wealthy live? Number 1248. Where do the poor live? Number 1249. Is the pollution significant, absent, or moderate? Number 1250. Does zoning exist, such as residential, commercial, industrial, agricultural, or mixed? Number 1251. If not, are people aware of the problems thus caused and longing for a better setup? Number 1252. Is this settlement part of a sovereign power? Which one? Number 1253. How important is this settlement within its power? Number 1254. Is this settlement a capital? Number 1255. Is this settlement in space? Number 1256. If so, what is it orbiting? Number 1257. How often is the orbit? Number 1258. Is it on another body like a moon? Number 1259. Is this an underwater settlement? Number 1260. Is this a floating settlement? Number 1261. If so, how is it protected from destruction? Number 1262. How integrated with sea creatures is it? Number 1263. Are there any sentient races or species that make use of them? Number 1264. Is this settlement in the ocean, rivers, or lakes? Neighbors. Number 1265. What other settlements are nearby? Number 1266. Are they friendly, neutral, or hostile, and why? Number 1267. How big is each? Number 1268. In which direction does each lie? Number 1269. How hard is it to reach them, or vice versa? Number 1270. Are there any special or common escorts of travelers available? Number 1271. Is there a cost for this, or do taxes pay for it? Number 1272. Is it safe to leave the settlement? Number 1273. If so, for how long before trouble is likely to be encountered? Number 1274. What kind of trouble is expected? Number 1275. From whom? Number 1276. What alliances does the settlement have with other settlements? Number 1277. How many smaller settlements are near this one and partly dependent on it? Number 1278. Is this the smaller settlement dependent on a bigger one? And in what way? Defenses. Number 1279. How much of it is surrounded by walls? Number 1280. What are the walls made of? Number 1281. How tall or thick are the walls? Number 1282. Are there guard, archer, or gun towers? Number 1283. What other defenses exist? Number 1284. Has an area around the settlement been cleared of vegetation or anything else that aids an attacking force? Number 1285. Is there a castle or fortress? Where is it located? Number 1286. What condition is it in? Number 1287. Has it ever been destroyed, and is it now a ruin? Number 1288. Is there a secret way into the settlement, castle, or fortress? What is it? Number 1289. Is the weaponry of this settlement superior to likely foes? Number 1290. What sort of armed forces are there, such as knights or starfighters? Number 1291. Is there a garrison? Number 1292. Are there any flying defenses? What are they? Number 1293. Are there any defenses against flying attackers? Number 1294. Is there a navy, and which kind of ships constitute it? Number 1295. How formidable is the navy? Number 1296. Are there any restrictions on carrying or using weapons? Number 1297. Are there training centers for warriors here? Number 1298. If so, what kind of training? Number 1299. Can anyone take the training, or only those in the military? Number 1300. If the non-military can take it, do they need to pay in advance or with the service performed? Number 1301. Are non-military treated differently, and to what extent? Number 1302. Does the settlement conscript people into its defenses? Number 1303. Is everyone expected to play a role when there's a siege? Number 1304. Does that include women and children? Number 1305. If so, what roles do they receive? Number 1306. How old must one be to fight? Number 1307. Are women allowed to wield weapons? Number 1308. How much does magic play a role in the defenses? Number 1309. What war or battles have shaped life here, and how? Number 1310. Does this settlement tend to be the aggressor or the victim? Daily life. Number 1311. What religions are present here, with buildings and worshippers? Number 1312. Are any religions shunned? Number 1313. Is there an official religion? How does it affect life? Number 1314. What religious temples and sites exist? Number 1315. What festivals or holidays are observed here, and when? Number 1313. How easy is it to get lodging here? Number 1317. In what part of town do travelers stay? Number 1318. Is it safe there? Number 1319. What are some of the more prominent lodgings, and what makes them unique? Number 1320. What guilds are here, and what kinds of help do they provide? Number 1321. How well stocked are equipment shops? Number 1322. What sort of gear can or can't adventurers gain? Number 1323. Are there any unique weapons, armor, or items that this settlement produces or has available? And number 1324. How common is crime in this settlement? End of settlements. Land travel. The following prompts come from Chapter 7 of Creating Places. Number 1325. What is the most common mode of land travel, such as by foot, horse, or car? Number 1326. What is the fastest mode of land travel? Number 1327. What is the least desired mode of land travel? Number 1328. Are you using miles, kilometers, or your own measurement system? What's the term? Number 1329. Are wagons or pack animals the primary method of transporting goods over land? Number 1330. Do caravans happen? Number 1331. If so, what vehicles, such as wagons or carts, are typically in it? Number 1332. How big do the caravans get? Number 1333. What kind of personnel are in it for protection, for example? Number 1334. Are caravans considered safe? Number 1335. Do trains exist? Number 1336. How safe are trains? Number 1337. Can they be used for both freight and passengers? Number 1338. What rideable animals exist? Number 1339. What pack animals exist? Number 1340. Do rideable animals that can specialize in fast or long-distance travel exist? Number 1341. Are dirt roads common, and where? Number 1342. Are cobblestones common, and where? Number 1343. Are smoothly paved roads common, and where? Number 1344. Are bandits a frequent problem? Number 1345. Are aerial attacks a frequent problem? Number 1346. Are roadside inns and taverns available or unavailable in between places your characters will travel? And number 1347. Does GPS or an equivalent exist? End of land travel. Water travel. The following prompts come from Chapter 8 of Creating Places. Number 1348. How do you plan to use ships? Will scenes take place on them? Number 1349. Are wooden ships a significant mode of water travel? Number 1350. Do people still use oars to propel ships? Number 1351. Do people still use wind-powered ships? Number 1352. Do engine-powered ships exist? Number 1353. Do submarines exist? Number 1354. What percentage of ships are oar, wind, or engine-powered? Number 1355. Do wooden ships have cannons? Number 1356. If not, what sort of long-range weapons do they have, if any? Number 1357. What ship rates exist for wooden ships? Number 1358. What sea creatures or monsters pose a threat to small vessels? Number 1359. What sea creatures or monsters pose a threat to large vessels? Number 1360. What sea creatures assist travelers? Number 1361. Is there an industry for pursuing unique sea creatures? Number 1362. If so, are those creatures hunted for sport, trophies, or to use? Number 1363. What sovereign powers dominate the seas in different regions? Number 1364. Where are the famous shipwrecks, and why are they famous? Number 1365. What myths, legends, and stories exist about the sea? Number 1366. What's the name of the most renowned pirate ship? Number 1367. Who is the most renowned pirate? Why, and where does he or she operate? Number 1368. Are there islands known to harbor pirates? Number 1369. Where are the most famous treasures rumored to be buried, and what is there? How true are the stories? Number 1370. Where are the sites of the most famous ship battles, and who won? Number 1371. Where are the most dangerous and known reefs? Number 1372. Is there a sea that no one has returned from sailing? Number 1373. Is there an ocean that no one has reached the far side of yet, that people know of? Number 1374. Do privateers exist? Number 1375. Who is a well-known privateer? Number 1376. Are letters of marque called that, or something else? Number 1377. Are there any famous incidents of a letter of marque not being honored? Number 1378. If there are non-humans in the world, are any allowed or forbidden on ships? Number 1379. Can they serve as crew? Number 1380. If not, why not? Number 1381. If so, are they assigned roles based on their race? What roles and why? Number 1382. Are they respected and valued for the role they play, or feared? Number 1383. Do they have any special needs on board? Number 1384. Are there superstitions about any races? Number 1385. If classes like wizards exist, what role do they play in ship life and combat? Number 1386. Where are some famous shipwrecks? Number 1387. What is famous about each? Number 1388. Is there anything haunting them? And number 1389. Is there any treasure there? What and how much? End of water travel. Air travel. The following prompts come from Chapter 9 of Creating Places. Number 1390. Are there flying animals big enough for people to ride? Number 1391. What is their weight capacity? Number 1392. Are saddles required? Number 1393. How do the reins work? Number 1394. Can they be trained to follow verbal commands? Number 1395. Are there special places where they are kept when not ridden? Number 1396. How rare or common are they? Number 1397. How much more expensive are they than other travel forms? Number 1398. Is the average person able to use one? Number 1399. Must people be trained? Number 1400. Are the animals well behaved or nearly wild? Number 1401. How cooperative is the animal? Number 1402. Can the animal be trained for war? Number 1403. Can they be trained to fly in formations? Number 1404. How many can be reliably flown together? Number 1405. If the rider is untrained, will the animal turn on them? Number 1406. Is the animal inherently dangerous or only when provoked? Number 1407. What sort of natural weapons does the animal have? Number 1408. Do planes exist, and what kind? Number 1409. Do airships exist? And number 1410. Do air balloons exist? End of air travel. Space travel. The following prompts come from Chapter 9 of Creating Places. Number 1411. How common is space travel? Number 1412. Is it affordable to the average person or only the wealthy? Number 1413. Are only the military able to travel? Number 1414. Does artificial gravity exist? Number 1415. Can people only travel between a pair of planets when the planets are on the same side of their sun? Number 1416. Does jump drive technology exist? Is it called something else? Number 1417. Does hyperdrive technology exist, and is that called something else? Number 1418. Does warp drive technology exist, and is it called something else? Number 1419. Is time dilation a factor? Number 1420. What are the classes of ships? Number 1421. Are there places that require ships to have insurance before they can be docked there? Number 1422. What authority issues and recognizes insurance coverages? A ship. The remaining prompts in this section are for when we are inventing a spaceship. Number 1423. What is the ship's name? Number 1424. What class of ship is it? Number 1425. Is it possible to get this ship new, or is it an older model? Number 1426. What was the original purpose of this vessel? Number 1427. Is it still serving that purpose? Number 1428. If not, to what purpose has it been converted? Number 1429. Is this ship used for deep space? Number 1430. Is it used for expeditions? Number 1431. Is it used for research? Number 1432. Is the ship used for leisure? Number 1433. Did this require any physical modifications, and what were they? Number 1434. From where do people and crew board the ship? Number 1435. How many entrances and exits exist, and where are they? Number 1436. How can people get off the ship if these are blocked? Number 1437. Is the ship intended only for space? Number 1438. Where is the bridge located, such as the front and what deck number? Number 1439. Where are the crew quarters? Number 1440. Is the ship large enough for a mess hall? Number 1441. Does it have entertainment and where? Number 1442. Does the ship have a brig? Number 1443. Does it have a separate medical bay? Number 1444. What amenities does the ship have? Number 1445. What amenities do crew quarters have? Number 1446. Are there shops on board? Number 1447. How extensive are the store supply lists? Number 1448. How much cargo can the ship hold? Number 1449. Does the ship specialize in carrying anything in particular? Number 1450. Are there items that can only be on board if they're in the cargo? Number 1451. Can the ship take hazardous materials? Number 1452. Is there anything forbidden to be aboard the ship? Number 1453. Is the ship considered old or modern by current standards? Number 1454. Does the ship rotate to create artificial gravity? Number 1455. How many crew does the ship typically have? Number 1456. What is the minimum number of crew needed to operate it? Number 1457. Do escape pods exist, and how many? Number 1458. Is the ship big enough for shuttles to dock inside, and how many can fit? Number 1459. Who is the ship manufacturer? Number 1460. What species built it? Number 1461. What planet or space station was it built on? Number 1462. Was it built in space? Number 1463. Is this ship only sold to certain species, and which ones? Number 1464. Does this ship have a noteworthy history, and for what? Number 1465. Do people feel loyal to this ship? Number 1466. If so, why? What makes it worthy of that? Defenses. Number 1467. What kinds of weapons are on board? Number 1468. In which directions can the ship fire? Number 1469. Does the ship have shields? Number 1470. Are these physical shields or some sort of energy? Number 1471. How strong are these shields relative to typical vessels? Number 1472. How long does it take to activate shields? Number 1473. How much damage can shields take before they fail? Number 1474. Do the shields fail all at once, or can part of them remain effective when other parts have failed? Number 1475. Is it possible to route more power to the shields to strengthen them or increase their longevity? Number 1476. Are there different levels of shields, such as light, medium, and heavy? Number 1477. If so, what impact does using heavy shields have on the ship, and which causes the crew to choose lighter shields? Operations. Number 1478. What kind of propulsion does it have? Number 1479. Does it also have air-breathing engines? Number 1480. What fuel source does each kind of engine use? Number 1481. Are there any delays in between deciding to jump to hyperspace, for example, and it happening? Why and how long is that delay? Number 1482. What kind of vessels can the ship outrun? Number 1483. Is there a race or species that covets these ships? Number 1484. Does the ship have biometric controls that only some species can operate? Number 1485. Can those controls be fooled? Number 1486. Does this ship have a home base, and where? Number 1487. Does the ship have any unique requirements that limit where it can be serviced or docked? Number 1488. How rare are such places? Number 1489. How does the rarity impact its usage? Number 1490. What is the ship's current condition? Number 1491. Are accident reports kept on these ships? Number 1492. Are these ships insured, and by whom? Number 1493. How much damage can this ship take before it's destroyed? Number 1494. How much damage renders it not worth salvaging? Number 1495. What is the bare minimum number of crew required to operate the ship? Number 1496. What is the optimal number of crew to operate this ship? Number 1497. What is the intended maximum occupancy? Number 1498. How many additional passengers can the ship accommodate? Number 1499. What impact does this overflow cause on the ship's performance? Number 1500. Can it only accommodate that additional weight in space? End of space travel. Time and history. The following prompts come from Chapter 10 of Creating Places. History. Number 1501. How far back does written history go? Number 1502. Where did civilization begin? Number 1503. In what directions did it spread? Number 1504. Are there ages to the history? Number 1505. If so, what defines them, and when did they occur? Number 1506. When was magic discovered? Number 1507. When was each type of magic discovered? Number 1508. When was each important technology discovered? Number 1509. When was the first launch into space? Number 1510. When was the first alien contact? Number 1511. Was there an important magical or technological disaster, and when? What happened and what was the aftermath? Number 1512. When was the last major war? What was it fought over? Who won? And what happened to the losers? Number 1513. When was there a great cataclysm? Number 1514. Was the cataclysm natural, such as a volcano or meteor, or not? Number 1515. If not, who caused it? What happened? Number 1516. Has a major sovereign power recently collapsed or been conquered? Number 1517. If so, why? Number 1518. How long ago was this? Number 1519. What is the fallout from the collapse? Number 1520. What important missions have been undertaken, by whom, when, was it successful, and what was the result? Number 1521. When were important items invented or discovered, and by whom? Number 1522. When was an important item lost or destroyed, and by whom? Number 1523. If gods exist, or even if they don't, what are some famous events associated with them? When did this occur? Number 1524. What impact did these events have, then and now? And number 1525. What supernatural or technological events shaped the present, and when were they? What happened? Time. Number 1526. Do you want or need a different timescale to be a factor in your work? Number 1527. Do you want time measurements to be like Earth's? Number 1528. How many days are in a year? Number 1529. How many months are in a year? Number 1530. How many days are in a month, or does it vary? Number 1531. How many weeks in a month, or does that vary? Number 1532. How many days are in a week? Number 1533. How many hours in a day? Number 1534. How many minutes in an hour? Number 1535. Is time measured like military time, or is there an AM and PM? Number 1536. For your universal calendar, what event is year number 1? Number 1537. From what sovereign power did the universal calendar originate? Number 1538. Do people know that? Number 1539. Do they care? Number 1540. Is a designation like BC, BCE, or AD in use? Number 1541. If so, what did the letters mean? Number 1542. Since then, how many years have passed? Number 1543. What are the names of the months? Number 1544. Will you create month names that use seasonal words and which differ in each hemisphere since the seasons are different? Number 1545. Do the years receive names too? Number 1546. What are the names of the days of a week? Number 1547. Do weeks receive names, and if so, what are they? End of time in history. Places of interest. The following prompts come from Chapter 11 of Creating Places when we are trying to create an interesting place to mention or have characters visit. Number 1548. Is this somewhere characters will visit, or will it only be mentioned? Number 1549. Does it have a name? Number 1550. Is the site unique? Number 1551. Or is such a site only rare? Number 1552. Is there a structure there, and what is it? Number 1553. Is the structure occupied, if that's possible? Number 1554. Is the place abandoned? Number 1555. Is it ruined? How much destruction has taken place? Number 1556. How overgrown are the ruins? Number 1557. What is still intact? Number 1558. If it has a function, is it still functioning? Number 1559. Has the function been changed to something other than intended? Number 1560. Is the place feared or desired? Number 1561. Is something or someone living there or nearby? Number 1562. Is it the creator, descendants, or an unintended guest? Number 1563. Is the site revered? Number 1564. Are only some people or groups allowed to visit? Number 1565. Are there restrictions on when it can be visited? Number 1566. Does anything happen to people who go there? Number 1567. Is it dangerous and avoided? Number 1568. Is it only special at a specific time of day, month, or year, for example? Number 1569. Was it once special and no longer is? What happened and when? Number 1570. What makes the place interesting? Number 1571. Is the place natural or not? Number 1572. Did an accident lead to its existence or current state? What happened and when? Number 1573. If someone or something created it, who, why, and when? Number 1574. Where is it? Number 1575. Can it move or be moved, and under what circumstances? Number 1576. What does it look like? Number 1577. What impression does it create from a distance and up close? Number 1578. What is it made of? Number 1579. Do people nearby know it exists? Number 1580. Do they know what it really is? Number 1581. How widely known is this place? Number 1582. Does this place need an explanation? Number 1583. Do you intend to reveal the explanation? Number 1584. If the place is dangerous, has it always been so? Number 1585. Has there been an attempt to change this? Did it work? Who did it? Number 1586. If it failed, what happens to those who tried? Number 1587. What species built it? Number 1588. What species uses it now, and for what? Number 1589. What secrets are hidden within? Number 1590. Are there monsters here? Number 1591. What was the purpose of the place? Number 1592. How extensive is the layout? Number 1593. If there are catacombs, what are the dimensions of most passages? What can and cannot fit in them? Number 1594. Do the catacombs lead to anything, and what? Number 1595. How deep do they go? Number 1596. How long ago was this built? Number 1597. Do they connect to anywhere else? Number 1598. What famous monuments exist here? Number 1599. Why are they famous? Number 1600. Where are they? Number 1601. Who built each? Number 1602. What or who do they depict? Number 1603. From what materials are they made? Number 1604. What phenomena exist here? Number 1605. What do they do? Number 1606. How dangerous are they? Number 1607. How common is each? Number 1608. Are they guarded? Number 1609. Where are they found? Number 1610. Does the place give off a sense of foreboding? And number 1611. Did something momentous occur here, and what was it? End of Places of Interest. Cultures. The following prompts come from Chapter 1 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 1612. What name can you refer to this culture by in your notes? Number 1613. Do you intend to use the culture for culture clashes? Number 1614. Do you intend to use this culture to depict places as differing from each other? Number 1615. Do you intend to use this culture to define characters as different from each other? Number 1616. What is the scope of the culture you are creating? Is it at the sovereign power level or regional, settlement, for the knights, or royalty? Number 1617. What are the morals of this culture? Number 1618. What are the values of this culture? Number 1619. What are the beliefs of this culture? Number 1620. What is the vision of this culture, such as refined or barbaric? Number 1621. What rituals have resulted? How often are they done, and what do they signify? Number 1622. What habits have resulted? Who exhibits them? Number 1623. How has the government type impacted the culture? Number 1624. What conflicts are typical for people of this culture with others? Number 1625. If creating a culture for a race or species, what can you vary from population to population to avoid a monoculture? Number 1626. What is the same across cultures for that race or species? Number 1627. What are the visible elements, such as a style, of this culture? Number 1628. What are the audible elements or tone of the culture? Number 1629. What are the behavioral elements or actions of the culture? Social life. Number 1630. Are any subjects forbidden? Number 1631. What subjects are avoided in conversation and why? Number 1632. What is considered a faux pas? Number 1633. Do people get married? Number 1634. If so, is it religious or civil? Number 1635. Do arranged marriages happen, and is it the norm? Number 1636. What are the consequences of avoiding an arranged marriage? Number 1637. Can people elope? Number 1638. Does common law marriage exist? Number 1639. Are people allowed to divorce? Number 1640. Are there people who may not marry? Number 1641. What rights does marriage convey upon the individuals or their families? Number 1642. Is having a child out of wedlock considered normal or bad? Number 1643. How are bastards treated by society? Number 1644. Do people have a duty to anyone? Why, and what is it? Number 1645. What titles do people use to refer to the upper classes or aristocracy? Number 1646. What occupations are respected or disrespected, and why? Number 1647. What are the daily routines of this culture? Number 1648. What do they do for fun? Number 1649. What is considered the normal family unit? Number 1650. How do people view those who do not have one or come from one? Number 1651. Do they use public transportation if it is available? Number 1652. What side of the road do people pass on and why? Number 1653. Is slower traffic supposed to behave in any specific way? Number 1654. What do people think of those going too fast? Number 1655. What are the expectations of those using public transportation? Number 1656. What does this culture consider the most valuable trait, profession, or item? Number 1657. Do people freely borrow items? Number 1658. How seriously are oaths taken? Number 1659. What are the consequences of a broken oath? Number 1660. What do people consider to be an ideal life? Number 1661. What gestures are common? Number 1662. What is the tone of conversation? Number 1663. What are common swear words or oaths? Number 1664. What slang do they use and for what? Number 1665. What jargon do they use and what does it mean? Number 1666. How often do people bathe? Number 1667. Do people bathe alone or in communal locations? Number 1668. Do they bathe in a river or private location? Number 1669. Is bathwater reused by others? Number 1670. Does someone get to bathe first or last? Number 1671. Do people sleep in their own bed or share one? Number 1672. Do married people share a bed? Number 1673. What do people wear while asleep? Number 1674. What beds do they have? Number 1675. How often do they change the sheets? Number 1676. For the work week, how many hours a day per week is it? Number 1677. Is there a siesta? Number 1678. Are people paid for days off like vacation pay? Number 1679. Are holidays observed, and which ones? Dining. Number 1680. Is dining formal or casual? Number 1681. Is there an established order for people to sit down at a meal, and what is it? Number 1682. Is there an established position for people to be seated, and what is it? Number 1683. Is there expected attire at various meals? Number 1684. How many meals are there in a day? Number 1685. Which meal is considered the big family meal? Number 1686. What meal is considered the private, more intimate one? Number 1687. Which meal is the most casual? Number 1688. Does an activity like afternoon tea occur? Number 1689. Is anything forbidden as a meal? Number 1690. Do people need permission to invite someone to certain meals? Number 1691. Is it possible to overstay your welcome, and how long before that becomes a reality? Number 1692. How should a guest respond to offers of food, drink, or making themselves comfortable? Number 1693. Are such offers made, or are guests expected to make themselves at home without it? Number 1694. What is rude behavior of a guest or a host? Number 1695. Which foods and drinks are high quality to serve? Number 1696. Which foods and drinks are inferior quality? Number 1697. Do people eat with their mouth full? Number 1698. Are there multiple forks, spoons, and chopsticks, for example? What do people use? Number 1699. Do people double dip? Number 1700. Do people wipe their mouth on a sleeve, tablecloth, or napkins? Number 1701. What foods are only for nobility? Number 1702. What foods are peasant fare? Number 1703. What foods are a staple and commonly consumed, and why is that? Number 1704. What is a rare and special treat, and why is that? Number 1705. Is food typically bland or spicy? Number 1706. Do people fast in this culture? Number 1707. If so, is it for religious, health, or social reasons? Number 1708. How long is the fasting in hours or in days? Number 1709. What are people allowed to consume during the fasting? Number 1710. Is there a celebration before or after the fasting? Number 1711. What name is given to this fasting? Number 1712. How often is non-locally grown food consumed, given the ability to preserve and transport food? Number 1713. How was food preserved? Salting or via magic? Architecture. Number 1714. What is the architectural style? Number 1715. What impression does it create? Number 1716. Are guests encouraged in homes, such as with areas designed for them? Number 1717. Do homes have furniture for species or races of different sizes, or other physical traits that differ from the host? Which races? Number 1718. How many levels are typical homes and other buildings? Number 1719. What is the preferred layout? Number 1720. What shapes are tables and rooms in? Number 1721. What are the most common building materials and why? Number 1722. Is furniture slim and sparse or bold and large? Number 1723. Are carvings or other decorations on furniture common? Number 1724. Are rooms cluttered or filled with space? Number 1725. How much echo is there? Number 1726. How tidy is the culture? Clothing. Number 1727. What clothing and styles do they wear? What do they signify? Number 1728. Are there any accessories this culture is known for wearing? Number 1729. How many outfits does a person in each class have? Number 1730. Is it common to see someone in the same attire all the time, even if they changed into another set of identical clothes? Number 1731. Is this one way that social classes are distinguished from each other? Number 1732. Are any weapons or accessories expected? Number 1733. Is there any attire or item that is rare? Number 1734. How is hair worn by each gender, child, and profession of importance? Number 1735. Is hair styled a specific way on certain occasions? Number 1736. How do people change their bodies with piercings, tattoos, or implants? Number 1737. How is eye contact handled? Is deference shown? Is a gaze challenging? Number 1738. What is the body language of this culture? Greetings and farewells. Number 1739. When greeting someone or saying farewell, what words are said? Number 1740. What gestures are made? Number 1741. What earth expression can you use as an analog before modifying it? Number 1742. Does physical contact occur and what form does it take? Number 1743. How can a greeting or farewell be done differently to make it offensive? Number 1744. What questions or statements are expected, such as, "How are you?" Number 1745. Are those questions rhetorical? Number 1746. If so, what do people do or say if they actually want to know the answer? Number 1747. How are casual and formal greetings and farewells distinguished from each other? Folklore and superstitions. Number 1748. What folklore stories exist? Number 1749. What myths come from this culture, such as bad things come in threes or Friday the 13th? Number 1750. What superstitions result from this culture? Number 1751. What led to the superstition? Number 1752. How widespread is belief in the superstition? Number 1753. What lessons do the stories teach? Number 1754. Are there characters or objects that have resulted from the stories? Number 1755. If this culture is from a race, what elements of it differ between different geographical relations of the population, so that the entire race does not have a single culture? Social classes. Number 1756. What are the social classes? Number 1757. What are the defining traits of each social class? Number 1758. What is the hierarchy? Number 1759. What permissions and restrictions exist for each? Number 1760. What prejudices does each class have about the others? Number 1761. What is taboo and why? Number 1762. Do some classes have fewer rights than others? Number 1763. If so, what is the reason for that? Number 1764. Are people able to change their social class and how? Number 1765. If so, how do those of that new and previous class view such a person? Number 1766. What or who is considered a standard of beauty? Number 1766. What or who is considered a standard of beauty? Number 1767. Are people able to meet that standard, and can they do so naturally? Special events. Number 1768. Are birthdays recognized and honored? Number 1769. Is there a party? Who is invited? What happens at one? Number 1770. Are there traditional foods and drinks served? Number 1771. What are the expected ceremonial elements? Number 1772. Are individual birthdays celebrated, or is everyone lumped together? Number 1773. At what age do birthday recognitions stop? Number 1774. Are children sequestered for any length of time after birth? What is the origin of that? Number 1775. How are other anniversaries treated? Number 1776. What do festivals celebrate and when do they occur? Number 1777. What events or games take place at one? Number 1778. What refreshments are served? Number 1779. What is considered a personal milestone or rite of passage? Number 1780. How do they differ between genders or social classes? Number 1781. At what age is it expected? Number 1782. How do people view failure to reach it by then or at all? Number 1783. What are the customs around birth and death? Number 1784. Is there a period of celebration or mourning, and what behaviors are expected of whom? And number 1785. Are there beliefs about what happens to someone when they die, and this results in ceremonies or actions taken? What are they? End of cultures. Organizations. The following prompts come from Chapter 2 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 1786. Do you intend to feature this organization or its members in your work, or only mention it and them? Number 1787. What is the name of this organization? Number 1788. What nicknames does it have? Number 1789. How old is this group? Number 1790. What events led to its formation? Number 1791. Is this group still around or defunct? Number 1792. If gone, when did that happen? Number 1793. What caused the group to end? Number 1794. Why wasn't the organization able to withstand the event? Number 1795. What happened to the group's members? Number 1796. Did they form another group? Number 1797. Is that group more successful in its goals? Number 1798. What happened to the organization's holdings? Number 1799. What are the group's defining values? Number 1800. What is their vision? Number 1801. What is this organization's goal? Do they want to control an object, land, or have power? Number 1802. How do they intend to achieve their goals? Number 1803. How have they been trying to achieve their goals? Number 1804. Are they willing to resort to violence? Number 1805. Are they willing to kill innocent people as collateral damage? Number 1806. How long have they been trying to achieve their goals? Number 1807. What setbacks have they experienced, and what changes did they make? Number 1808. Did they start off with a different goal than the current one? Number 1809. If so, what caused the change? Number 1810. Will the group continue after its goal is achieved? Number 1811. In what ways have the group dynamics changed because of any prolonged failure to achieve goals? Members. Number 1812. How many people are in this organization? Number 1813. What races or species are in it? Are any preferred or forbidden? Number 1814. What is the group's symbol and what does it mean? Number 1815. Are members given anything such as a pin or tattoo to signify membership? Number 1816. Are there factions within with different viewpoints, and what impact is this having? Number 1817. Does someone covet the leadership role? Number 1818. Is the leader new or long established? Number 1819. Do you need or would you benefit from the leader's position being tenuous? Number 1820. Who is the current leader? Define them like a character. Number 1821. How is leadership determined? Number 1822. What traits are required to become a leader? Is that official or just the way it goes? Number 1823. How does someone cease to be the leader? Death or a vote? Number 1824. Who is the second in command? Number 1825. Who are the leaders of any factions? Number 1826. Is there someone in this group who is so disillusioned that they will become a problem, such as through betrayal? Number 1827. Will they succeed? Number 1828. Is the group large enough to have multiple subgroups in different locations? Number 1829. Does the organization take prisoners? Number 1830. If so, how are they treated? Number 1831. Do members need to perform a task to become accepted? Number 1832. Are there rituals or missions that must be undertaken? Number 1833. Are new members fully accepted or on a probation? Number 1834. Are new members assigned to someone whose approval is needed before fuller acceptance? And if so, what must they show? Number 1835. Are members in for good, or must they establish their devotion and membership at given intervals? Number 1836. Is the organization large enough to need a power structure? Number 1837. If so, what is that structure? Number 1838. Are people allowed to leave voluntarily? Number 1839. Or are they killed for trying? Number 1840. What do they lose if they leave? Access, items, maybe contacts? Number 1841. How does leadership ensure that the departing member does not betray the organization's secrets? Number 1842. Is there a spy in their midst, and who is it? And who do they work for? Number 1843. What happens to a caught spy? Number 1844. Has a spy been caught before? What happened? Are they a cautionary tale? Possessions. Number 1845. Does the organization have a headquarters? Number 1846. Where is it? Number 1847. What is it like? Number 1848. Is it hidden or in plain sight? Number 1849. Do people outside the organization realize headquarters is headquarters, or is it thought to be something else? Number 1850. Is there anything special inside? Number 1851. Is it guarded, and by what? How do you get past it? Number 1852. Can people live here, and how many? Number 1853. Can all the members live here or just a select few? Number 1854. What are the criteria for permanent residency? Number 1855. If someone can only stay for a while, what are the rules regarding that? Number 1856. Is it only if they are recuperating or preparing for a mission? Number 1857. Are newcomers required to stay here so they can be closely watched? Number 1858. Is there a prison or jail here? Number 1859. If so, is anyone famous or noteworthy inside it? Number 1860. How many people inside the organization know that? Number 1861. Does anyone outside the organization know that? What would happen if people found out? Number 1862. Does this group have any typical meeting places away from headquarters? Number 1863. Does the organization own any shared resources? What are they? Number 1864. How is the usage of shared resources allowed or refused? Number 1865. Where are the shared resources? Number 1866. What condition are shared resources? Operational or in need of restoration? Number 1867. What resources does the group hope to gain and why? Number 1868. Who controls those desired resources? Number 1869. Have any attempts to gain them failed? Why, when, and how? Number 1870. What was the cost of the group for that failure? Number 1871. Where does the organization get money to supply itself? Number 1872. Does this group steal items to use or to sell? What type? Relationships. Number 1873. Are there establishments, like bars and hotels, that are friendly to them and their cause? Number 1874. Are they banned from anywhere? Number 1875. Do subgroups within go rogue, or are they still on board with the mission and its means? Number 1876. In what sort of locations can this organization be found? Number 1877. Do individuals ever work alone on missions? Number 1878. Are individuals or subgroups stationed in places for missions like reconnaissance? Number 1879. If so, where and for how long? Number 1880. Are any individuals, races, sovereign powers, or other groups allied with this one? Number 1881. Are any individuals, races, sovereign powers, or other groups enemies? Number 1882. How strong is their relationship with each of their allies? Number 1883. Are any of those relationships so tenuous that they cannot be relied upon? Number 1884. If so, are there any actions the organization can take that will sever the alliance for good? Number 1885. What actions can strengthen the relationship? Number 1886. Why hasn't the organization taken them? Number 1887. What clashes have taken place with their enemies? Number 1888. Who considers this organization evil but is not an enemy? Number 1889. Who considers this organization good but is not an ally? Number 1890. What major events have happened in the history of this organization? When did they occur, and how did this impact the current state? Number 1891. Has this group been driven out of any locations? Which and when? Number 1892. What is the group famous for? Number 1893. What legends or stories go around about them, and are they true? Number 1894. What do people misunderstand about the organization? Number 1895. What facts do people get right? Number 1896. Do people donate to this group, openly or in secret? Number 1897. How does this group get along with each race in the setting? And number 1898. What does each race think of this group? End of organizations. Armed Forces. The following prompts come from Chapter 3 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 1899. What type of armed forces are you inventing, such as the Army, Navy, Air or Space Force, or something special like the Marines? Number 1900. Are you changing or defining one of those or creating something new? Number 1901. What is it called? Number 1902. What are its nicknames? Number 1903. Do the members have nicknames like Jarhead? Number 1904. What types of government do they work for? Number 1905. What sovereign power invented them? Number 1906. Where are they found? Number 1907. What are their colors? Number 1908. What do the colors signify? Number 1909. What is their symbol? Number 1910. What does the symbol signify? Number 1911. What impression does it create? Number 1912. How do people feel when they see it? Relieved or intimidated? Number 1913. Which Earth military service are you basing ranks on? Number 1914. Are you renaming the ranks, and to what? Number 1915. Does the military have its own judicial system? Number 1916. Have they invented anything? What was it? How is it used? Number 1917. What discoveries have they made, and what impact did this have, and on whom? Reputation. Number 1918. What is the reputation among each race? Number 1919. What is the reputation among each gender? Number 1920. What is the reputation among those they protect? Number 1921. Are there famous stories about them? Number 1920-22. Are any stories false? Number 1923. What sort of light do the stories paint them in? Number 1924. Are they respected by those they protect, or taken for granted? Number 1925. How do they feel about this relationship? Number 1926. Are they honored on any holidays? When and why? Number 1927. Do they get special discounts? Number 1928. How do those with whom they battle feel about them? In war. Number 1929. What battles are they famous for, and why? Number 1930. Have they won any decisive victories? Number 1931. Have they lost any important battles or wars? Number 1932. What terrain do they excel at traveling over or fighting in? Number 1933. What terrain hampers them? Number 1934. Do they hope to die in battle, and why? Number 1935. What is considered a good death? Number 1936. Do they have any typical foes against whom they specialize in fighting or defending against? Who and what is that threat? Number 1937. How do they train to deal with it? Number 1938. Do they collect trophies, and what are they? Number 1939. Are they honored with a recognized number of kills, and how? Number 1940. Is there a rank or bonus achieved by reaching a number of kills, and what is it? Number 1941. What is their fighting style? Number 1942. What kind of ranged weapons are they trained in? Number 1943. What kind of hand-to-hand weapons are they trained in? Number 1944. Is there a type of fighting they struggle with, such as plate armor inhibiting martial arts? Number 1945. Which kinds of opponents give them trouble in combat? Number 1946. Which kinds of opponents are easy for them? Number 1948. Which species or animals are harder to fight, and why? Number 1949. Which species or animals are easier to fight, and why? Number 1950. What special attacks do they have? Number 1951. What special defenses do they have? Number 1952. When defeating an opponent, is there anything they traditionally say or do? Number 1953. Do they honor or ridicule those they've killed? Number 1954. How are they typically used in war? Number 1955. Are they saved for special moments? Number 1956. Are they in the vanguard? Number 1957. What famous missions have members of this military undertaken, and what was the result? Number 1958. How does this affect the way they are viewed today? Number 1959. Do people remember such events, and in what detail? Locations. Number 1960. What special sites exist for them, and what makes them important? Number 1961. How often are such sites visited? Number 1962. Have any such sites been destroyed or captured by enemies? Number 1963. Has this group tried to recover or rebuild them, and how did that go? Number 1964. Is the loss of a special site a psychic or emotional wound? Number 1965. Are there special training grounds? What makes them special? Number 1966. Are any training grounds famous, and for what? Behavior. Number 1967. Is there anything unique about their history? What, when, and why? Number 1968. What languages are they required to speak, read, and write, and to what degree of proficiency? Number 1969. What customs are unique to them, and they are known for? Number 1970. Do people salute them, and how? Number 1971. Are there any special handshakes or greetings or farewells, and what are they? Number 1972. Are there any expressions they use before, during, or after a battle? Number 1973. Who does the leadership officially answer to? Number 1974. Is there someone leadership unofficially answers to? Who and why? Number 1975. What is their relationship with every species or race in the setting? Number 1976. How do each of those races or species view them? Number 1977. Are they rivals with another military group, regardless of location? Number 1978. Are they rivals with another military group working in the same sovereign power? Number 1979. What is at the heart of the rivalry? Number 1980. Is this a friendly or hostile rivalry? Number 1981. What caused or causes the rivalry? Number 1982. How does each feel about the rivalry? The members. Number 1983. Do individual members get nicknames? Are those more consistently used than their real names? Number 1984. Who are the important historical members of this military? Number 1985. Who is a revered hero? Number 1986. Who is reviled as someone who let them down or betrayed them? Number 1987. Are these people still alive, and what is their role today? Number 1988. Are there expressions about them? Number 1989. Are there statues or paintings of them? Number 1990. Who is famous among them today, and for what? What do they exemplify? Number 1991. What races or species are accepted members? Number 1992. Which races and species are forbidden or frowned upon? Number 1993. Does racism or other discrimination exist within the ranks? Number 1994. Of those who cannot join, how does resentment factor in their relationships? Number 1995. How old must someone be to join? Number 1996. How old is too old? Number 1997. Are people required to retire or enter desk duty by a given age? Number 1998. What skills and knowledge must people achieve proficiencies in, and to what degree, before they can attempt to join? Number 1999. What must they show to enter basic training? Number 2000. What basic training is done? Number 2001. How long does it last? Number 2002. Where does it take place? Number 2003. Is there a limit on how many times someone can attempt to join or undergo basic training or tests? Number 2004. What skills must be demonstrated by the end to fully join the military? Number 2005. What tests are performed? Number 2006. Do the tests use real or live weapons and ammo? Number 2007. Are the tests deadly? Number 2008. Is it possible to bypass some training and tests? How? Number 2009. How hard is it to pass the tests? Number 2010. Must they change their appearance, such as a haircut? Number 2011. What denotes that they've been accepted? A pin? A tattoo? A uniform? Number 2012. What sort of armor is given or expected at each rank? Number 2013. What sort of weapons are given or expected at each rank? Number 2014. Are they allowed to use their own personal weapons and armor, or only that which the military provides? Number 2015. Are there any weapons or armor they may not use? Does that ever change? Number 2016. Are there weapons and armor that they look down upon using, and why? Number 2017. If they have steeds or ships, are they allowed to use personal ones while on duty? Number 2018. How does clothing change with higher ranks? Number 2019. Is there an occasion when recent members are publicly announced? Number 2020. How much fanfare is associated with this? Number 2021. How much compensation do they achieve, and how does this relate to other professions in the setting? Number 2022. How often is compensation given? In advance or after service? Number 2023. For those who leave the military, what perks do they enjoy? Number 2024. Do they take part in tournaments and contests? Number 2025. Are they forbidden from participating in them? Number 2026. Does the military stage those events? Number 2027. Are they allowed to issue or accept duels? Number 2028. Are there conditions on them, such as not accepting or refusing a duel to the death? Number 2029. Are they allowed to issue or accept challenges? Number 2030. What is the military penalty for violating these protocols? And number 2031. How do they travel? End of Armed Forces. Religions. The following prompts come from Chapter 4 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2032. What is this religion's name? Number 2033. What historical event, such as a prophet, led to the creation of this religion? Number 2034. Was there a prophet? Number 2035. What was the prophet's occupation prior to their divine revelation? Number 2036. What is the prophet's story of interaction with the God? Number 2037. What time of the day and year did this occur? Number 2038. What holidays have arisen, and when are they? Number 2039. What does each holiday signify? Number 2040. How did the prophet die, or is he or she still alive? Number 2041. If they're dead, how did the religion react to this? Number 2042. What did the gods do when the prophet died? Number 2043. Which gods does this religion worship? Number 2044. Is that God real? Number 2045. Does the God answer prayers? Number 2046. What makes the God not answer a prayer? Number 2047. What can improve the odds of the God answering? Number 2048. Is the God capricious in answering? Number 2049. Does the God only answer prayers of true believers? Number 2050. What is the primary symbol of this religion? Number 2051. What other symbols exist? Number 2052. Are there any colors important to the religion, and what do they signify? Number 2053. What is the religion famous for? Number 2054. If there's an official language, what is it? Number 2055. What is the original language that sacred texts are written in? Number 2056. Are there written texts? Number 2057. What is the name of the most important written text? Number 2058. Is there a sacred language that only practitioners are taught? Number 2059. Is this a dead religion? Behaviors. Number 2060. Are there pilgrimages to holy sites? Number 2061. If so, how often are worshippers expected to make the pilgrimage? Number 2062. Must practitioners fast, and for how long? Number 2063. Are there dietary restrictions? Number 2064. Are there restrictions on behavior? Number 2065. Are there restrictions on attire? Number 2066. Are there restrictions on travel? Number 2067. How is a staunch believer determined? Number 2068. Does the religion do missionary work, actively trying to recruit people? Number 2069. Are they overzealous in missionary work? Number 2070. How often must practitioners worship? Number 2071. Does the number of times signify anything? Number 2072. How many visits to a church or shrine must they make in a time frame such as a week, a month, or a year? Number 2073. Are there any materials needed to worship, such as a candle or a mat? Number 2074. What does the material signify? Number 2075. Must worshippers wear anything specific while praying or visiting a holy site, and what is it? Number 2076. Must worshippers wear anything, and what is it? Number 2077. Must worshippers assume a position while praying, such as kneeling or clasping hands? Number 2078. What does the position signify? Number 2079. Is worship only formal, such as a priest conducting services? Number 2080. How long is each worship session? Number 2081. What is the goal of praying, such as atonement or showing faith? Number 2082. What customs exist in this religion? Number 2083. What expectations, if not met, result in what punishments? Number 2084. How strict is the religion? Places and items. Number 2085. Where is each special site? Number 2086. Is the location considered holy now? Number 2087. Is that location considered easily accessible because of terrain? Number 2088. Is the location controlled by a sovereign power that restricts access, and who? Number 2089. Is this location sacred to more than this religion, so that it is a contested land desired by others too? Number 2090. What items or artifacts did the prophet have or receive? Number 2091. What powers do the artifacts have or are believed to have? Number 2092. Which artifacts are lost? Number 2093. Where are the missing artifacts rumored to be? Number 2094. Where is each of the remaining artifacts? Number 2095. How well guarded are they? Number 2096. What happens if any artifacts fall into the wrong hands and are used? Number 2097. Have any artifacts been split into multiple pieces, and each of them hidden separately? Where are the pieces? Is there a treasure map? Locations and relations. Number 2098. Are there sovereign power types, such as monarchies or democracies, where this religion flourishes more than others? Number 2099. Where does this religion struggle to thrive? Number 2100. Is the religion influential anywhere? Number 2101. What languages are they expected to speak, read, and write, if any? Number 2102. What species and races may join? Number 2103. What species and races are discouraged or forbidden, and why? Number 2104. What is this religion's attitude toward each species and race in the setting? Number 2105. Do practitioners believe any group is especially in need of saving? Which ones, and why? Number 2106. Does this religion have a contentious relationship with another religion, and why? Number 2107. Are there any religions which this one gets along with well? Adventuring. Number 2108. Are clergy allowed to join the military? Number 2109. What is this religion's relationship with the military? Number 2110. Is this religion non-violent? Number 2111. Are practitioners allowed to join the military? Number 2112. Does the military have priests from this religion as part of it? Number 2113. Are the priests acting as counselors? Number 2114. Are the priests acting as healers? Number 2115. Are the priests involved in the fighting? Number 2116. What kind of armor are the priests allowed to wear? Number 2117. What kind of armor are the priests forbidden from wearing, and why? Number 2118. What weapons are the priests allowed to use? Number 2119. What weapons are the priests forbidden from using, and why? Members. Number 2120. Has the religion developed any sects? What are they, and how do they differ? Number 2121. Does this religion have a recognized leader? What is their title? Number 2122. Are there individual leaders at different locations, and what are their titles and responsibilities? Number 2123. What sort of power do these individuals wield? Number 2124. What happens if one of them exceeds their authority? Number 2125. Are there any individuals alive or dead who are especially important to this religion? Number 2126. Does this religion have saints? Number 2127. What sort of afterlife does this religion imagine? Number 2128. Are the wicked punished or forgiven? Number 2129. Are the good rewarded? Number 2130. Is there a place like hell? Number 2131. Is there a place like heaven? Number 2132. Do they believe in reincarnation? Number 2133. How many times can someone reincarnate? Number 2134. Is reincarnation real or just an idea? Number 2135. How does the religion prepare people for death? Number 2136. What causes people to lose faith in this religion? Number 2137. What causes people to stop satisfying the religion's requirements? Number 2138. Are the gods believed to reward the faithful? Number 2139. If so, for what are they rewarded? Number 2140. What form does the reward take? Number 2141. Must people die to receive the reward? Number 2142. Is the belief in the reward accurate? Number 2143. Do the gods punish followers for misdeeds? Number 2144. What leads to a punishment? Number 2145. What form does punishment take? Number 2146. What can someone do to atone for a misdeed? Number 2147. What role does this religion play in society? And number 2148. Are people encouraged to only worship one God in this religion, or are they allowed to have others? End of religions. The Supernatural. The following prompts come from Chapter 5 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2149. What is the name of this supernatural element? Number 2150. Does it have a nickname? Number 2151. Is a nickname based on appearance or effect? Number 2152. Are you inventing magic, radiation, a divine power, a place, or something else? Number 2153. Does anyone or anything have natural immunity or resistance to its effects? Number 2154. Is this a supernatural creature? Number 2155. If so, from where did it originate? Number 2156. What about it is supernatural? Number 2157. What is it based on? Number 2158. Are there supernatural beings besides gods, such as demigods? Number 2159. If so, how do they relate to the gods or other beings? Number 2160. Are there magic doorways or paths to get between places? What are they called? Number 2161. How dangerous are they? Number 2162. Who invented them? Number 2163. What precautions do people take before using them? Number 2164. Are they guarded, and by what? Number 2165. Do alternate realities exist? Number 2166. If so, how do characters move between them? Number 2167. Are familiars part of this setting? Number 2168. How prevalent is the supernatural? Supernatural energies. These additional prompts are related to energies. Number 2169. Is this energy widely available? Number 2170. Must it be channeled? Number 2171. Does it need to be contained, or should it be? Number 2172. What happens if it isn't? Number 2173. What happens to those who come in contact with it? Number 2174. Are those who can harness it physically taxed? Number 2175. Is special training required to manipulate it? Number 2176. Is special equipment required to control it? Number 2177. How about to capture or harness it? Number 2178. Is the energy only found in one place? Number 2179. Are its locations guarded, and by what or who? Number 2180. Who arranged for its protection? Number 2181. Is the guard still active, or has it failed, and what happened? Number 2182. What does the energy look like? Number 2183. Is it visible with the naked eye? Number 2184. If not, what is required to see it? Number 2185. Does it make a sound? Number 2186. Does the energy give off a temperature? Number 2187. Can people feel the energy, and from how far away? Number 2188. What does it feel like? Number 2189. Are any senses heightened or muted by it? Number 2190. Is there a duration to this phenomenon, and how long does it last? Number 2191. Is there any sign that it's about to happen or end? Number 2192. Is there any predictable pattern or phase to it? Number 2193. Is the intensity constant or in flux? Number 2194. Does this energy originate from an accident, and what happened? Number 2195. Did someone create this on purpose? Who and why? Number 2196. What incidents have happened with this energy? Number 2197. Which incidents are unknown or famous? Number 2198. Did this energy cause anything to happen, like the creation of a monster? Number 2199. Can this energy be used as a weapon? Number 2200. If so, who figured that out and invented one? Number 2201. Is the first use of this as a weapon famous? When was it, and what happened? Number 2202. Is there only one such weapon, or has it been replicated, and by who? Number 2203. What defenses exist against this? Number 2204. Can this energy be used to power items, including vessels? Supernatural lands. Number 2205. What is this place called? Number 2206. How easy or difficult is it to reach this place? Number 2207. Is something magical or technological needed to reach it? Number 2208. Is it in normal space and time? Number 2209. Where is it located? Number 2210. How does one get there? Number 2211. Is it protected or guarded? Number 2212. Is special equipment needed to survive being there? Number 2213. Is access to it guarded, and by who or what? Number 2214. What arranged for this protection? Number 2215. Is the guard still active, or has it failed, and what happened? Number 2216. Does sight work differently here? Number 2217. Are sounds changed in any way? Number 2218. Is there a particular scent? Number 2219. How does the place feel? Number 2220. Is the temperature different? Number 2221. What is the atmosphere like? Number 2222. Is the air breathable here? Number 2223. Are any senses heightened or muted while here? Number 2224. Is this land permanent, or does it come and go? Number 2225. Is access to it permanent? Number 2226. Did someone like the gods create this land? Who did it and why? Number 2227. Was it the result of an accident? Number 2228. Is it a naturally occurring place? Number 2229. What is the purpose of this place, if it has one? Number 2230. Do definable regions or areas exist inside this land? Number 2231. Is the land big enough for settlements, and do any exist? Number 2232. Does anyone or anything permanently live here? Number 2233. Is this resident a native, or did they come from somewhere else? Number 2234. What kind of person voluntarily lives here? Number 2235. Does anyone involuntarily live here? Number 2236. If so, is it because they cannot escape? Number 2237. Are they a prisoner, and of who or what? Number 2238. Does anyone or anything rule this land? Number 2239. If so, from where does their power to do so originate? Number 2240. Has it always been the same person? Number 2241. Does this individual have others working for them? Number 2242. If so, what people or creatures do so? Number 2243. How are they ruled and commanded? What gives the leader the ability to make them obey? Number 2244. If there is a settlement or building here, does it always stay in the same place or can it move? Number 2245. If it can move, what causes this to happen? Number 2246. Is the new destination random or chosen, and by who or what? Number 2247. Is there a pattern to the movements? Number 2248. Are there animals found here, and are they different? Number 2249. Are the plants different, and how? Number 2250. Are there plants or animals that are only found here? Number 2251. If so, what parts of them can be used for either magic or technology? Number 2252. How valuable are these materials? Number 2253. How hard are these materials to acquire? Number 2254. Are these materials forbidden anywhere? Number 2255. Is there a black market for them? Number 2256. Do people come here specifically to harvest them? Number 2257. How old is this place? Number 2258. What noteworthy events have taken place here in the past? Number 2259. In what ways did those events affect the current state? Number 2260. Is it expected that this place will cease to exist at some point? And number 2261. If so, what is going to cause that? End of the Supernatural. Systems of Magic. The following prompts come from Chapter 6 of Cultures and Beyond. The term wizard may be used in place of practitioner, even if you go with another name. Number 2262. What is the name of this magic or magic type? Number 2263. What nicknames does it have? Number 2264. What name are practitioners called, such as wizard or witch? Is there more than one name? Number 2265. What nicknames are they called? Number 2266. Is this a soft or hard magic system? Number 2267. Are you modifying a known type or inventing something new? Number 2268. Is there a symbol associated with it? Number 2269. Are there colors associated with it? Number 2270. What is this magic type famous for? Number 2271. What stories about it are not true? Number 2272. What impact does this magic have on society? Number 2273. Is magic used for art, and what effect does it have? Number 2274. Is that effect just on the art or on the observer? Number 2275. How do non-magical artists feel about this? Number 2276. Is it so easy that they can be mass-produced? Are there natural or legal limits on this? Number 2277. Does someone need a license to sell magic items? Number 2278. Do wizards stay out of politics? Training. Number 2279. Is training needed to perform this magic at all? Number 2280. Is training needed to master it, or is training optional? Number 2281. What aspects can only trained wizards usually do? Number 2282. What kind of training is available, such as an apprenticeship or university? Number 2283. What must happen before someone is accepted into training? Number 2284. Do people have to be formally accepted somewhere to be trained in it? Number 2285. What must someone do to pass training? Number 2286. How common is a fully trained practitioner? Number 2287. Does this vary by a criterion, and what is it? Number 2288. How much does training cost, and is it something other than money? Number 2289. Are there any training sites that are famous or infamous, and for what? Number 2290. Are there sites where something important happened with magic? What happened, when, and who was involved? Number 2291. Are any races forbidden from being taught a type of magic, and why? Number 2292. What does such a race think of being forbidden? Are they okay with that? Number 2293. Have any of them become practitioners anyway, and how did they do so? Number 2294. What happens to those who are forbidden from doing it if they are caught? Number 2295. Is training done all at once like college and then it's over? Number 2296. Is there continuing education? Practitioners. Number 2297. What skills of the wizards are famous or infamous? Number 2298. What reputation do the wizards have? Number 2299. Are wizards shunned, and why? Number 2300. Are they welcomed as heroes? What have they done to warrant this? Number 2301. Are they envied or feared, and why? Number 2302. Are there special events surrounding the wizards? Are these positive or negative? Number 2303. Are the wizards reputed to have certain character traits? Are people wrong? Number 2304. What can the wizards do? Number 2305. What can't they do? Number 2306. Does society accept people who can do this or shun them? Number 2307. Must people live in fear? Number 2308. Are there any famous practitioners in the past or the present? Number 2309. What is their story? Number 2310. How common or uncommon is the ability to do this magic? Number 2311. Is the ability more or less widespread today than in the past? Number 2312. What caused the change? Number 2313. Is that change speeding up? Number 2314. Has the golden age already passed, or is it now? Number 2315. Who are the famous practitioners, and what are they famous for? Number 2316. Are they still alive? Number 2317. Is anyone a cautionary tale, and of what? Number 2318. Is anyone a hero, and to whom? Number 2319. Is anyone badly misunderstood, and what is the truth? Number 2320. Are these practitioners welcome in some societies, but feared in others? What is a common reaction? Number 2321. Does society honor them, and how? Number 2322. Are there customary ways that they are treated? Number 2323. How does one greet them? Number 2324. Do they have a title? Number 2325. Do they have ranks? Number 2326. What must they do to advance through the ranks? Number 2327. Is there an official governing body that confers rank? Number 2328. Where is that body located? Number 2329. Who is in charge of it? Number 2330. Does it answer to anyone, such as the head of government in a sovereign power? Number 2331. What is each magic type's relationship with each race or species? Number 2332. How does each race view practitioners of each magic type? Number 2333. How prevalent are practitioners in each race? Number 2334. How well does each military group get along with practitioners? Number 2335. Are practitioners members of any military, and in what capacity? Number 2336. How many practitioners are in each military? Number 2337. Who is a famous living practitioner? Number 2338. Who is a dead but famous practitioner? Number 2339. What are they famous for? Number 2340. Where are they now, and what are they doing? Number 2341. How did they die? Number 2342. Are there any symbols of acceptance, such as a tattoo? Number 2343. Are any practitioners allowed to wield weapons, and what kind? Number 2344. What restrictions exist on possessing or using weapons, and why? Number 2345. What sort of armor are practitioners allowed to wear, and why? Number 2346. Are practitioners expected to wear any particular garb, and what is it? Number 2347. What typically happens to wizards who are no longer at the height of their power? Number 2348. Are there safe havens for aging wizards? Number 2349. Does the ability to do magic change with age? Number 2350. Is it possible to be a professional wizard? Number 2351. What sorts of jobs do they have? Number 2352. Are they well-paying and respected? Number 2353. Are some of them considered crooked and untrustworthy? Number 2354. Are there any ranks for wizards to attain, and what are they? Number 2355. What causes someone to rise in each rank? Number 2356. Does this rising happen by itself, or must they be approved by someone, and who? Number 2357. What new abilities or spells are gained in each rank? Number 2358. Can people fall in rank? What is the consequence? Number 2359. Are there magical means of transportation? What form do they take? Number 2360. Do they all require a wizard to be present, or are some a device? Number 2361. What are the drawbacks of this form of transportation? Types. Number 2362. Does black or white magic exist? Number 2363. Does alchemy exist? Number 2364. If so, are there multiple stages to it? Number 2365. What is each stage called? What is its symbol? Number 2366. What is distinctive about the alchemy of this setting? Number 2367. Does witchcraft exist? Number 2368. What is distinctive about the witchcraft of this setting? Number 2369. Does necromancy exist? Number 2370. What is distinctive about the necromancy of this setting? Number 2371. What prerequisites exist for becoming a necromancer? Number 2372. What specific skills do necromancers possess? Number 2373. What sacred talismans do witches or necromancers possess? Number 2374. Are there specific materials, such as blood or bones, that witches or necromancers need? Number 2375. Do shamans exist? Number 2376. What goals do shamans have? Number 2377. Can shamans heal the spirit, mind, body, or all of these? Number 2378. Does elemental magic exist, where a practitioner may only perform spells of certain elements? Number 2379. If so, can anyone do multiple elements, and what are they called? Number 2380. How rare is such a person? Number 2381. Does clairvoyance exist? Number 2382. Can practitioners see the future, known as precognition? Number 2383. Can they see the past, called retrocognition? Number 2384. Can practitioners do remote viewing of the present? Number 2385. Can practitioners also hear, called clairaudience? Number 2386. Do empaths exist? Number 2387. Is mind control possible without spells? Number 2388. Can people gain foresight by touching objects, known as psychometry? Number 2389. Does telekinesis exist? Number 2390. Does telepathy exist? Number 2391. How rare are each of these skills? How it all works. Number 2392. Are there schools of magic, and what are they? Number 2393. What defines and distinguishes each school? Number 2394. Are the gods the source of magic? Number 2395. Are elements the source? Number 2396. Is the universe the source of magic? Number 2397. Is the solar system the source, such as the sun, planets, or comets? Number 2398. Are other dimensions of planes the source of magic? Number 2399. Can the source be exhausted? Number 2400. Does every species have the same source of magic? Number 2401. Did someone, like a god, make magic possible for the species and races? Number 2402. Was there an event that made magic available? Number 2403. When a spellcaster is summoning power, does the energy come from people? Number 2404. Or the environment? Number 2405. Or themselves? Number 2406. Does the energy come from the gods? Number 2407. What impact does performing magic have on the environment? Number 2408. What impact does it have on the caster? Number 2409. How long-term are those effects? Number 2410. Are there natural laws that govern how magic works? Number 2411. Does the School of Magic enforce laws or rules that are part of the magic system? Number 2412. Can those rules be bent? Number 2413. Can they be broken? Number 2414. What happens with the magic when the laws are violated? Number 2415. What does that magic system cause to happen to the wizard? Number 2416. What does the wizarding world do to punish the wizard? Number 2417. What can magic not do? Number 2418. How do people get around the limits? Number 2419. Can two or more wizards combine their powers in a spell? Number 2420. Can people perform more than one type or school of magic? Number 2421. If not, why not? Number 2422. Is it rare or actually impossible? Number 2423. Are there a few people who've done it? Number 2424. Are their identities known? Number 2425. What is their reputation? Number 2426. What is the physical toll of performing magic? Number 2427. What is the mental toll of performing magic? Number 2428. What is the social toll of performing magic? Number 2429. Does training reduce these tolls? Number 2430. Are the results of magic predictable within defined parameters? Number 2431. Can completely unexpected results happen? Number 2432. What happens when a spell fails? Number 2433. Is gathered energy safely released? Number 2434. Are spells needed, or can people do it by force of will, like a god? Number 2435. Are spells typical in needing words, gestures, and materials depending on the spell? Number 2436. Are there places where magic does not work? Number 2437. Can such a place be created on purpose? Number 2438. Are these places random? Number 2439. Are they detectable before entering one? Number 2440. What happens when something magical, or a wizard, enters one? Number 2441. Do people with the talent feel different on entering a place where magic doesn't work? Number 2442. Are there places where magic is augmented? Number 2443. What causes them? Number 2444. How common are they? Number 2445. Are they known, and is it all of them? Number 2446. Are they guarded? Number 2447. Is there a monster living off the energy there? Number 2448. Is there a magic language, and what is it called? Number 2449. How difficult is the language to master? Number 2450. What impression does the language give when spoken? Number 2451. Is there a governing body for any types of magic? Number 2452. If so, who is in charge of it? Number 2453. How long do rulers rule? Number 2454. What qualifies someone to rule? Number 2455. Are any races unable to perform a type of magic? Number 2456. Are any races very well suited to a type of magic? Number 2457. Must people be born with the talent? Number 2458. Can the talent be gained, and how? Number 2459. Can the talent be lost, and how? Number 2460. Can the talent be regained, and how? Number 2461. Can magic be used as a weapon or defense? Number 2462. How much has magic replaced technology? Number 2463. Do magic items exist? Number 2464. How easy is it to create magic items? Number 2465. Is it possible to become addicted to using magic? Number 2466. How does one escape from this addiction? Is it even possible? Number 2467. What happens to those going through withdrawal? Number 2468. Do people use magic for fun? Spells. The following prompts help with the invention of a spell. Number 2469. What is the name of the spell? Number 2470. What are its nicknames? Number 2471. For what type of school of magic is it? Number 2472. Can more than one school of magic do it, and which ones? Number 2473. What does the spell do? Number 2474. How does the spell achieve its effect? Number 2475. Under what circumstances can it be cast? Number 2476. Under what circumstances can it not be cast? Number 2477. What is the spell's reputation? Number 2478. How hard is the spell to cast? Number 2479. What level or rank does the wizard need to be to succeed? Number 2480. How long does it take to cast? Number 2481. How long does the spell last? Number 2482. What happens if the caster doesn't do it right? Number 2483. At what range is the spell effective? Number 2484. Does the spell's effectiveness change based on a criteria like distance, and how? Number 2485. If it affects an area, how big is that area? Number 2486. Is that area centered on the caster or at a point elsewhere? Number 2487. Can the caster choose where to center the spell? Number 2488. How many targets can the spell impact? Number 2489. How much damage or healing does the spell do? Number 2490. What words, if any, must be said to cast it? Number 2491. What purpose do the words serve? Number 2492. What materials, if any, must be used, how, and in what quantities? Number 2493. What purpose do the materials serve? Number 2494. How hard is it to gain each of these materials? Number 2495. Is it easy or hard to keep the materials available? Number 2496. What gestures, if any, must be made and for how long? Number 2497. What purpose do the gestures serve? Number 2498. Can the spell be cast without some requirements, and how successful or dangerous is it likely to be? Number 2499. Is there a race or species that has difficult or ease in casting it? Number 2500. Is there a race or species that is more impacted by it, and why? Number 2501. In what ways? Number 2502. What do they think of practitioners for casting it at them instead of someone else? Number 2503. Are there any tactics that can mitigate the effectiveness of this spell? Number 2504. What is the cost of casting this spell, such as fatigue? Number 2505. How does a caster feel after doing it? Number 2506. Do practitioners look forward to or dread casting this? Number 2507. Are casters or others afraid of this spell, and why? Number 2505. Are there stories about this being cast? What happened? Number 2509. Is the spell legendary or overlooked? Number 2510. Can the spell be used in ways that it was not intended for, and what are they? Number 2511. Can potions be made from this spell? Number 2512. Can the spell be put into magic items? Number 2513. Are there limits on these? Number 2514. Is the spell associated with a being like a god? Number 2515. Is the spell a cantrip? Number 2516. In what ways does the spell become more potent when the caster is stronger? Number 2517. Is the spell associated with the time of the day, month, or year, so that it is stronger or weaker than? Number 2518. Is the spell associated with a season? Number 2519. Is the spell associated with an element? And number 2520. Which classes can cast it, such as a wizard, bard, or priest? End of Systems of Magic. Items. The following prompts come from Chapter 7 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2521. Does this type of item have a name? Number 2522. Does the item itself have a name? Number 2523. Is the item ordinary or distinctive in appearance? Number 2524. What does it look like? Number 2525. Is the item supernatural or magical? Number 2526. Is this obvious, like with a wizard's staff? Number 2527. If it's magical, what activates the magic? What deactivates it? Number 2528. What spells are in it? Number 2529. Is the item technological? Number 2530. If magical or technological, can the object be used a set number of times? Number 2531. Can it be recharged? Number 2532. What are the limits on its powers? Number 2533. Is the item worn? Number 2534. Is the item portable? Number 2535. If so, is its function solely supernatural, or does it serve a purpose, like a sword, that is augmented? Number 2536. If so, in what ways is it augmented? Number 2537. Are there items that prevent magic from working within their radius? Number 2538. Is the item sentient? Number 2539. If so, how much awareness does it have through touch, feel, sight, and sound? Number 2540. Can the item speak? Number 2541. If so, does it do so aloud or through telepathy, or both? Number 2542. Do you intend for the item to be lost and then found? Number 2543. If the item is not magical or technological, what is its significance? Number 2544. Who created this item? What species were they? Number 2545. Who was the item created for? Number 2546. How old is it? Number 2547. Where was it created? Number 2548. Were any special materials used in its creation? Number 2549. Are its properties obvious even to one who has never seen such an item before? Number 2550. Is training or knowledge required to get the most out of it? Number 2551. Are there any hidden features, and what are they? Number 2552. Is a talent or innate ability needed to manipulate it? Number 2553. Who has the item now, or is this unknown? Number 2554. Who is believed to have the item now? Number 2555. Has the item fallen into the wrong hands? Number 2556. Can the item be destroyed? Number 2557. Does anything unusual happen when the item is destroyed? Number 2558. Can it be recreated? Number 2559. How common is the item? Is there only one? Number 2560. How valuable is the item? Is that value monetary or something else? Number 2561. Is it possible to buy one of these? Number 2562. As its inventor, how can you use this item? Number 2563. How can your characters use this item? Number 2564. Who, if anyone, is searching for this item or covets it, and how close are they to succeeding in gaining it? Number 2565. Does it have any effect on the possessor? Number 2566. Is that effect only when it is worn or equipped? Number 2567. Does it influence those within a radius, and if so, how far from it? Number 2568. Can the item be activated or deactivated, and how? Number 2569. Can those with a sixth sense detect its presence or true nature? Number 2570. Are there any restrictions based on race, class, or gender, for example? Number 2571. How was it used? Number 2572. If the item is technological, how reliable is it? Number 2573. How durable is it? Number 2574. What typically goes wrong with it? Number 2575. How easily repaired is it? Number 2576. Are the parts hard to find or expensive? Number 2577. How hard is it to replace? Number 2578. Is the interface great or awful? Number 2579. Are there third-party aftermarket add-ons available, and what are they? Number 2580. If so, what do they compensate for or improve, or do they restrict it? Number 2581. How is the battery life? Number 2582. Can the item connect digitally to others, and what is the benefit or drawback of doing so? Number 2583. Which technologies can or can't it interface with? Number 2584. What company manufactured it? Number 2585. What is the reputation of that company and their products? Artificial intelligence. The following prompts can be used to create an AI. Number 2586. Does the AI have a gender? Number 2587. Can the AI change gender? Number 2588. Is the AI audio only? Number 2589. Does it only appear on video screens? Number 2590. Can the AI appear as a hologram? Number 2591. Can the AI change its appearance? Number 2592. If so, are there limits on that? Number 2593. Is the appearance full-bodied or just a head? Number 2594. How pleasant is the AI, or is it abrasive? Number 2595. Is that intentional, or is it not programmed to understand reactions to it? Number 2596. How lifelike is the AI? Do people mistake it for real? Number 2597. Does it look real, but its mannerisms or lack of personal warmth reveal its true nature? Number 2598. Is it capable of completely fooling even intimate lovers into believing it is not a machine? Number 2599. If so, are such AI common, rare, or never seen before? Number 2600. Are people aware that such AI exist? How do they feel about it? Number 2601. What type of systems can the AI interface with? Number 2602. How secure is the AI from data breaches and hacks? Number 2603. What safety measures are in place if either happens? Lifespan. Number 2604. How old is this AI? Number 2605. What advantages does this model have over previous or new versions? Number 2606. What disadvantages does it have? Number 2607. Is it considered outdated or new? Number 2608. Can it still be upgraded, or has technology changes made that impossible? Number 2609. Is the AI aware that it is becoming obsolete? Number 2610. Does it accept that it has a technological lifespan? Number 2611. Or does it want to live forever? Number 2612. If so, what is it prepared to do to achieve that? Number 2613. Has it let anyone, or another AI, know of its desire or intentions? Number 2614. Is anyone helping it achieve such a goal? Number 2615. Is that illegal? Number 2616. What is the penalty? Number 2617. Has anyone tried to do that before and succeeded? Number 2618. or are they now a cautionary tale? Number 2619. Is this AI known for glitches? Number 2620. Or a slow boot-up time? Number 2621. How does it act when something is wrong with it? Number 2622. Are there fail-safes in place to shut down its access to certain systems? Portability. Number 2623. Where is the AI normally housed? Number 2624. Can the AI inhabit a machine like a robot? Number 2625. Can it be transferred to another device? Number 2626. If so, how long does that take? Number 2627. How much of a technological match must there be for the transfer to work? Number 2628. Do these transfers partially work? Number 2629. If so, what elements are not present afterward? Number 2630. What limits are there when it is not in its ideal or original device? Number 2631. Is there a limit on how far it can move from where it is normally housed? Number 2632. If so, is the amount of information taken with it less? Number 2633. Can the AI be transferred back to its original housing? Number 2634. If not, why not? Number 2635. If so, is it fully restored as before? Number 2636. Or is it impaired? Number 2637. What aspects of it might not function the same anymore? Number 2638. How much risk of impairment is there? Capabilities. Number 2639. What is the primary role or purpose of the AI? Number 2640. What are its secondary roles? Number 2641. What can the AI control? Number 2642. What can't it control? Number 2643. Can the AI shut off life support? Number 2644. Is this AI the only one of its kind? Number 2645. Is it a prototype? Number 2646. To how much information does the AI have access? Number 2647. Does the AI respect the privacy of personal data it can access, not revealing it to others? Number 2648. Under what circumstances will it reveal it? Number 2649. Can it fire weapons? Number 2650. Can the AI anticipate actions or intent, and to what degree? Number 2651. Does the AI have directives it follows, and what are they? Number 2652. Does the AI have a directive about preserving life? Number 2653. If so, does that extend to all life, just sentient life, or only some species? Number 2654. Which species or race invented the AI? Number 2655. Has the AI been restricted by its inventors in any way? Number 2656. Can the AI be changed by those with the right access? Number 2657. If so, in what ways can it be changed? Number 2658. Who has the ability and permission to change the AI? Number 2659. Who, if anyone, is in command of the AI? Number 2660. Does the AI obey or only appear to do so? Number 2661. Can the AI be turned off, and how? Number 2662. If so, how long does it take to power up the AI once again? Number 2663. Are there self-aware AI who want to eliminate biological life? Number 2664. Or reduce it to slavery or second-class citizens? Number 2665. If so, how many of them exist? Is there an entire society of them? Number 2666. Have they, in fact, taken over anywhere? Number 2667. Are they on the way to another part of your setting? Number 2668. How do they go about conquest? Number 2669. Do they resort to war? Number 2670. If so, why? Are they impatient, destructive, have superior technology? Number 2671. Do they spread disease and wait for life to die? Number 2672. If so, why? Are they patient, vulnerable, Do they have inferior technology? Number 2675. Do they enjoy that? Number 2676. How can they be detected? Number 2677. What countermeasures have they developed to evade detection? Number 2678. Is there a new way they cannot counter yet? Number 2679. If so, who invented it and where? Number 2680. How widespread is that new countermeasure? Number 2681. What do their vessels look like? Number 2682. Has this model AI or this exact one ever started a confrontation? Number 2683. If so, what caused it? Number 2684. What happened? Number 2685. What was the outcome? Number 2686. Is there a known vulnerability to this model? Number 2687. Is there a known defect? And number 2688. Does only the manufacturer know and there's been a cover-up? End of items. Names. The following prompts come from Chapter 9 of Cultures and Beyond and can be used for each naming style needed. Number 2689. Do people only have a given name and no surname? Number 2690. Do people have more than one surname? Number 2691. Are there multiple given names? Number 2692. Who bestows the given name? Parents or the state? Number 2693. Are there cultural restrictions on the given names, or does the giver have total freedom to choose one? Number 2694. Are there any forbidden names, and why? Number 2695. How are given names chosen? What criteria is used? Number 2696. Are they just given a number instead of a name? Number 2697. Do people ever change their given name? Number 2698. If so, is that official or legal? Number 2699. From what or whom is the surname derived? Number 2700. Does the state control surnames? Number 2701. Is any name changed when someone hits a milestone? Which name, which milestone, and why? Number 2702. If so, is it an insult to use their previous name? Number 2703. Which name comes first when spoken or written? Number 2704. How many syllables are given names? Number 2705. How many syllables are surnames? Number 2706. Are names so long that they are shortened in casual usage? Number 2707. Are apostrophes common, and why? Number 2708. Are hyphens common, and why? Number 2709. Are silent letters common? Number 2710. Do names, especially surnames, come from places? Number 2711. From occupations? Number 2712. Do surnames come from nicknames? Number 2713. From given names? Number 2714. Is it common to add son or daughter to produce a name like Jackson? Number 2715. Are there any common articles used in names? Number 2716. Are given names ever used as surnames? Number 2717. Is there a letter or combination of letters that when added to a name denote a relationship to someone such as father or employer? Number 2718. Is there someone, alive or dead, revered enough that their name is very common? What is that name? Number 2719. Are nicknames ever turned into actual names? Number 2720. Do compound names exist, and from what are they derived? Number 2721. If so, how much meaning or information can people derive from those names? Number 2722. Are places ever named after people? Number 2723. Are places named after events? Number 2724. What suffixes exist, such as burg and ville? Number 2725. What prefixes exist? And number 2726. Are there letter combinations that distinguish this naming style? End of names. Health systems. The following prompts come from Chapter 10 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2727. What is the average life expectancy of humans? Number 2728. Do people live long enough that they know their grandparents, their great-grandparents, or even their parents? Number 2729. Do the poor have access to health care? Number 2730. Is there public or universal health care? Number 2731. Does health insurance exist? Number 2732. Are people required to have health insurance? Number 2733. Is health insurance affordable? Number 2734. How expensive is medical care? Number 2735. Is there life insurance? Number 2736. Is there long-term and short-term disability insurance? Number 2737. Do vaccines exist? Number 2738. If so, are they trusted and used or shunned? Number 2739. When was the last major pandemic? What percentage of the population died, and where? Number 2740. What was the most famous pandemic? Why was it famous? Number 2741. What are the names of the more well-known pandemics? Number 2742. If someone gets seriously injured or sick, is death likely? Number 2743. Does supernatural healing exist? Number 2744. If so, does that power come from the gods? Do people just believe it, or is it true? Number 2745. What other sources of supernatural healing exist? Number 2746. What plants or animals have significant healing properties? Number 2747. Are they hard to gain? Number 2748. Are they hoarded? Number 2749. Do the rich control them? Number 2750. Which ones are most well known? Number 2751. What side effects do they cause? Number 2752. Which ones have such serious side effects as to be feared? Number 2753. Do antidotes to poisons exist? Which ones? Number 2754. How rare is each antidote? Number 2755. How strong of a dose is needed? Number 2756. Have the concepts of germs and pathogens been discovered? Number 2757. Are they widely known to exist? Number 2758. Have sufficient preventive measures been put in place to prevent the spread of anything infectious? Number 2759. Are there areas ravaged by infectious elements? Number 2760. What areas produce new strains? Number 2761. What areas are rumored to produce new strains? Number 2762. Is bloodletting practiced? Number 2763. Do doctors believe in humors or something similar? Number 2764. Do doctors have patients do cures that are actually harmful, but they don't know it? Number 2765. How good are doctors? Number 2766. Are doctors widely trusted? Number 2767. How accurate is biological and medical knowledge? Number 2768. Is childbirth still deadly? Number 2769. Is birth control effective and available? Number 2770. Is it legal in some jurisdictions but not in others? Which ones? Number 2771. Can characters return from the dead? Number 2772. Can people be resuscitated? Number 2773. Is CPR known, and how widely? Number 2774. Can characters be reincarnated? Number 2775. If so, how much of their memory do they keep? Number 2776. Are mental patients incarcerated and abused? Number 2777. Does psychology exist? Number 2778. If so, is this a mature field? Number 2777. Does psychology exist? Number 2778. If so, is this a mature field? Number 2779. Are there mental institutions? Number 2780. If so, are they dark and terrible places or clean and peaceful? Number 2781. Are there medications, technology, or magic spells that can help or cure, permanently or not, the mentally ill? Number 2782. Is mental illness well understood? Number 2783. Is mental illness shameful? Number 2784. Do people hide mental afflictions? Number 2785. Is suicide common? And number 2786. How are the suicidal treated? End of health systems. Information systems. The following prompts come from Chapter 10 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2787. How are public announcements made? Number 2788. Is there so much information that many people tune it all out? Number 2789. Do people care about what is happening in the setting, or do they think it doesn't impact them? Number 2790. Is there so little information that rumors run rampant? Number 2791. Who or what is a trusted source of information to each cultural group? Number 2792. How much propaganda is there where the characters will be? Number 2793. How informed or ignorant is the average person? Number 2794. Are people unsure who to trust? Number 2795. Do people have an easy access to cultural information to avoid tensions in their travels? Number 2796. Or must they rely upon a more knowledgeable character, and who is that? Number 2797. Is there a town crier? Number 2798. If so, from where are the announcements made? Number 2799. What level of technology exists for long-distance communication? Mail, telegram, phones, radios, the internet? Number 2800. Are these systems protected by sovereign powers or other organizations? Number 2801. How reliable is the system? Number 2802. How likely is a hack? Number 2803. Are there any specific communication devices? Number 2804. How reliable are they? Number 2805. How easy are they to fix? Number 2806. Are they precious or taken for granted? Number 2807. Can anyone purchase and use the devices? Number 2808. Are physical messengers protected or fair game for assault? Number 2809. What animals are used to transport messages? Number 2810. How are they trained? Number 2811. How common are they? Number 2812. Do messengers have any special privileges while traveling, such as discounts? Number 2813. Is being a messenger considered safe or dangerous? Number 2814. Do ships or stagecoaches carry messages? Number 2815. If so, how well guarded are they? Number 2816. Can magic be commonly used to disseminate information? Number 2817. Are there magic devices that assist with this? Number 2818. If so, how common are they? Number 2819. What are the items called? And number 2820. Are there any well-known influential libraries? Where are they? End of information systems. Legal systems. The following prompts come from Chapter 10 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2821. What is the name of this legal system? Number 2822. Is this a civil, common, or religious system? Number 2823. If the latter, what gods inform it? Number 2824. In what kind of sovereign power does this system exist? Number 2825. In what kind of sovereign power does this system seldom exist? Number 2826. Who presides over the court? Number 2827. Who can be a judge? Number 2828. Are judges respected? Number 2829. Who decides innocence or guilt? Number 2830. Are there lawyers? Number 2831. Are people expected to speak on their own behalf? Number 2832. Are witnesses allowed? Number 2833. Is any sort of video testimony or evidence allowed? Number 2834. Is there any supernatural evidence or witnesses allowed? Number 2835. Are duels allowed to determine the innocent? Number 2836. What rules govern a duel? Number 2837. Must duels be sanctioned by an official body or person to be a lawful duel? Number 2838. Is trial by combat allowed? Number 2839. Are people allowed to choose a champion to fight on their behalf? Number 2840. What are the rules governing trial by combat? Number 2841. Where and when do duels and trials by combat take place? Number 2842. Is trial by ordeal an option? Number 2843. If so, what is the ordeal and how is innocence or guilt determined? Number 2844. Are there any weird ways in which innocence or guilt is determined? Number 2845. Is evidence gathered and used? What helps determine the veracity of that evidence? Number 2846. Can magic or technology be used to determine guilt or veracity of evidence? Number 2847. Are people allowed to observe any of this as if it's entertainment? Number 2848. Is justice carried out immediately? Number 2849. Are appeals allowed? Number 2850. How long do appeals take? Number 2851. Is the legal process considered cumbersome? Number 2852. Are lawyers or other professionals cheap or expensive? Number 2853. Do public defenders exist, and what is their reputation? Number 2854. Are the identities of jurors protected? Number 2855. Is the legal system corrupt? How much, if so? Number 2856. Do judges honor or violate precedents? Number 2857. Are judges required to have an ability like magic, or is that forbidden? Number 2858. Are there separate legal systems for different species? Number 2859. Or different jurisdictions like magic? Number 2860. If so, how are these courts different? Number 2861. Who catches criminals? Number 2862. Who investigates crimes? Do they need any special training in magic or technology? Number 2863. Who pays those who investigate? Number 2864. Are there multiple jurisdictions, and what are they? How are conflicts handled? Number 2865. Are people considered innocent until proven guilty? Number 2866. How are apprehended people treated throughout their incarceration? Laws. The following prompts can help us invent laws. Number 2867. What is a common nickname for this law? Number 2868. What is the law? Number 2869. Does the law apply equally or discriminate? Number 2870. Whom does it discriminate against? Number 2871. What is the source of this law? Number 2872. Are you creating a law based on a moral or an incident? Number 2873. What incident led to the law? Why was it bad? Number 2874. What moral led to the law? Number 2875. In what jurisdiction does this law exist, such as at the local, state, or federal level? Number 2876. Is this law enforced? Number 2877. Is the law draconian? Number 2878. How likely are lawbreakers to be let off with a warning? Number 2879. Are perpetrators considered dangerous? Number 2880. Is the law unjust? Number 2881. Is it considered harsh, lenient, or about right? Number 2882. Does it come from a different time in society? Number 2883. How old is the law? Number 2884. Is the law outdated? Why and what should change? Number 2885. What justifications, excuses, or arguments can allow one to escape or lessen conviction or punishments? Number 2886. Is paying a fine or doing a quest an option to escape punishment? Number 2887. If so, does the court appoint someone to join the quest as a witness? Number 2888. Is the law the subject of protests? Punishments. Number 2889. If inventing a punishment, does it have a name? Number 2890. What is done to the guilty? For how long? Number 2891. Where is it done? Number 2892. Are people jailed? Number 2893. What are the conditions of jails and prisons? Number 2894. How hard are they to escape? Number 2895. Where are they usually located? Number 2896. Have there been any famous escapes? By whom and from where? Number 2897. Are people executed? Number 2898. If so, what forms of execution exist? Number 2899. Are executions private or public events? Number 2900. Are any forms of punishment considered barbaric? Number 2901. Is that okay to the society? Number 2902. Is death peaceful or violent? Number 2903. Is exile an option? Number 2904. What unique punishments exist using animals from the setting? Number 2905. What punishments exist using magic or technology? Number 2906. Are some criminals physically marked upon conviction, and in what way? Number 2907. Can the mark be removed? Number 2908. Can marks be placed on people who are not criminals? Number 2909. Are criminals allowed to re-enter society upon serving of a sentence? Are they allowed to be but considered second class now? Number 2910. Is being forced to work a menial job a punishment? Number 2911. Is restitution to victims expected? Number 2912. Can people be banished? Number 2913. Can people bribe their way out of punishment? And number 2914. Are there societal classes that have traditionally evaded punishment or been given light sentences? End of legal systems. Educational systems. The following prompts come from Chapter 10 of Cultures and Beyond. Number 2915. For where are you defining this education system, such as a sovereign power or settlement? Number 2916. Does basic education, such as grade school, exist? Number 2917. Is it available to everyone? Number 2918. Are some groups discriminated against, such as by race or gender? Number 2919. What form does that discrimination take? Number 2920. How much protest of that discrimination is there? Number 2921. Using an equivalent of your country, to what grade level does basic education go? Number 2922. Is it mandatory, and to what grade level? Number 2923. Are parents or others punished for failure to have kids educated to the required level? Number 2924. Does college or trade school education exist? Number 2925. Are apprenticeships acceptable forms of learning? Number 2926. If so, does the student live with their master? Number 2927. Is homeschooling an option? Number 2928. Do boarding schools exist? Number 2929. What sort of curriculum is taught? Number 2930. To what level is math taught? 2931. To what level is the dominant language taught? Number 2932. Are other languages taught, and which ones? Number 2933. How much history is taught, and how accurate is it? Is there propaganda about it? Number 2934. Are athletics considered important and taught? Number 2935. Is art and music appreciation taught, and to what degree? Number 2936. Are more advanced subjects like biology, chemistry, and higher math, like algebra and geometry, taught, and do most people learn them? Number 2937. What magic subjects are taught so that most people are familiar with them, even if they are not practitioners? Number 2938. To what level are technological subjects taught? Number 2939. Which education, if any, is publicly funded? Number 2940. Is private education available for all types? Number 2941. Are there public schools that are free to attend? Number 2942. Do taxes pay for public schooling? Is there a specific tax or industry that is taxed? Number 2943. Can people work a job to pay for school? Number 2944. How long must they do so? Number 2945. Are scholarships available, and what causes one to earn it? Number 2946. Must students live near the school? Number 2947. Does jurisdiction determine which school one attends? Number 2948. Do those living at school return home for holidays? Number 2949. For how many years is each type of schooling? Number 2950. How many months of the year is schooling at each level? Number 2951. How many hours of the day is schooling at each level? Number 2952. How many days of the week? Number 2953. What is given at graduation? Number 2954. Are libraries and labs on site at school? Number 2955. At what age must students enroll in each required education level? Number 2956. Are there co-ed classes, dorms, and bathrooms? Number 2957. Are genders treated equally? Number 2958. Are species or races segregated? Number 2959. Are some species or races not allowed to be faculty? Number 2960. Are some species or races preferred as faculty of particular subjects? Number 2961. Are any schools famous, and what caused their fame? Number 2962. Which school is notoriously difficult to be admitted to? Number 2963. Which school is most esteemed, and why? Number 2964. Where is most scientific, legal, and magical research done? And number 2965. How illiterate are populations with this education system? End of educational systems. Monetary systems. The following prompts come from Chapter 10 of Cultures and Beyond. American dollars have been used in the prompts, but substitute for a currency with which you are familiar. Number 2966. Are gems used as currency? Number 2967. Are poor or high-quality stones used for them? Number 2968. What do the gems look like? Number 2969. Are they carved or stamped with a design? Number 2970. Are metal coins available? Number 2971. What do the coins look like? Number 2972. Are they stamped with a design? Number 2973. Is cheating with metal coins by including impurities common? Number 2974. Are coins milled? Number 2975. Is paper money available? Number 2976. Is credit available? Number 2977. For each, how widely used are they? Number 2978. Which sovereign powers or settlements are known for cheating? Number 2979. What does paper money look like, including the colors? Number 2980. Are both sides printed on? Number 2981. What is on each side? Number 2982. Physically, how big is each currency? Number 2983. What is the currency usually carried in? Number 2984. What is the equivalent of $1, $10, $20, and $100? Number 2985. How many of what equals $1? Number 2986. How many of what equals $10? Number 2987. How many of what equals $20? Number 2988. How much of what equals $100? Number 2989. What words are used to describe each increment, such as penny and dime? Number 2990. Is the currency a unit of weight or unit of value? Number 2991. If a unit of value, what is backing it? A power, settlement, or another body? 2992. Do banks exist, and are they backed by anything? 2993. Do people trust banks or credit institutions? Number 2994. Can labor be used as currency? Number 2995. What gem or metal is considered the most resistant to fluctuation and the most stable investment? And number 2996, is this system a trade and barter one? End of monetary systems. Gaming and sports. The following prompts can help you invent a new game or change one. Number 2997, what is the name of this game? Number 2998, what Earth games does it resemble? Number 2999, how popular is this game? Number 3000, is this a tabletop game? Number 3001, is it played on a field? Number 3002, if so, how is the playable area defined? Number 3003, how large is the playable area? Number 3004, is it played outside on the ground? Number 3005, is it played in the air? Number 3006, is it played in water? Number 3007, are there professional leagues for this? Number 3008, how well paid are players? Number 3009, is this a team sport? Number 3010, if so, how many players are on a team and what are their roles? Number 3011, if so, are any positions more elite? Number 3012, can players be substituted and under what conditions? Number 3013, can a player who leaves the game return? Number 3014, what skills do players at each position need? Number 3015, is training required? Number 3016, what age ranges play this? Number 3017, what happens if a player, or a ball for example, goes out of bounds? Number 3018, is anyone, such as a species, restricted from playing? Number 3019, is anyone favored or have an advantage? Number 3020, what social classes play this? Number 3021, do only elites watch it? Number 3022, how well educated are audiences? Number 3023, what items are needed to play the game? Number 3024, what equipment do players wear? Number 3025, do referees or umpires exist? How good are they? Number 3026, if penalties exist, what infractions cause one? Number 3027, what is the punishment for each infraction? Number 3028, is cheating rampant? Number 3029, are players unnecessarily violent? Number 3030, are fans violent when their team or player loses? Number 3031, is the game or sport known for civility or violence? Number 3032, how are points scored? Number 3033, is there more than one way? Number 3034, how is a victor chosen? Number 3035, are ties possible? Number 3036, is there an overtime? Number 3037, is the game timed? What are the increments? Number 3038, are there any tournaments? Number 3039, is a tournament at the end of the season? Number 3040, are there major competitions throughout a season? Number 3041, are there seasons? Number 3042, what is the prize? What is it called? Number 3043, are there any famous players and who are they? What are they famous for? Number 3044, are any of your main characters former players? And number 3045, if so, do some of their skills originate with this? End of Gaming and Sports. Closing credits. About the author. Randy Ellefson has written fantasy fiction since his teens and is an avid world builder, having spent 3 decades creating Lurian, which has its own website. He has a Bachelor of Music in Classical Guitar, but has always been more of a rocker, having released several albums and earned endorsements from music companies. He's an IT professional and software developer in the Washington, D.C. area, and he loves spending time with his son and daughter when not writing, making music, or playing golf. Connect with him online at randyellefson.com or twitter.com/Randy Ellefson, or facebook.com/Randy Ellefson author. Join the Randy Ellefson newsletter. Subscribers receive discounts, exclusive bonus scenes, and the latest promotions and updates. A free ebook is sent to new subscribers. Join at www.fiction.randyellefson.com/newsletter. Randy Ellefson Books. Information on all Randy Ellefson books are found at www.fiction.randyellefson.com. Talon Stormbringer. Talon is a sword-wielding adventurer who has been a thief, pirate, knight, king, and more in his far-ranging life. Books include The Everfiend and The Screaming Moragul. The Dragon Gate series. 4 unqualified Earth friends are magically summoned to complete quests on other worlds unless they break the cycle or die trying. Volume 1 is The Dragon Gate. Volume 2 is The Lightbringer. Volume 3 is The Silver-Tongued Rogue. Volume 4 is The Dragon Slayer. And Volume 5 is The Majestic Magus. The Ascension Quest series. When Max awakens to the VR MMO RPG game Lurien Online, he doesn't know how he got there or why he can't log out. And a mysterious life counter that no other player has is steadily descending to 0. Can he escape before he dies? Volume 1, Death Singer. The Art of Worldbuilding. This is a multi-volume guide for authors, screenwriters, gamers, and hobbyists to build more immersive, believable worlds that fans will love. Volume 1, Creating Life. Volume 2, Creating Places. Volume 3, Cultures and Beyond. Volume 4, Creating Life, the podcast transcripts. Volume 5, Creating Places, the podcast transcripts. Volume 6, Cultures and Beyond, the podcast transcripts. 185 tips on world building, 3,000 world building prompts, The Complete Art of World Building, and The Art of World Building Workbook, Fantasy Edition and Sci-Fi Edition. Visit www.artofworldbuilding.com for details on this series. Randy Ellefson Music. Randy has released 3 albums of hard rock and metal instrumentals, 1 classical guitar album, and an all-acoustic guitar album. Visit www.music.randyellefson.com for more information, streaming media, videos, and free MP3s. Albums include 2004, The Firebard, 2007, Some Things Are Better Left Unsaid, 2010, Serenade of Strings, 2010, The Lost Art, 2013, Now Weaponized, and 2014, The Firebard re-release. End of closing credits.